Give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s, they came up with the Panthers, who was trying to do Oakland and made noise. What's gonna make noise today?
Oakland got it.
All right. Hi, folks. Let's get ourselves together. This is going to be a long stream, y'all. I'm making 3 dishes, one of which, uh-oh, are we muted? Okay. Music was muted. Okay, we're good now. We're good. So, I'm making 3 dishes, one of which, no, 4. I'm making 4 different dishes, and one of which I have never made before. So this is going to be interesting. Your volume was turned down. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. All right. So yeah, this is going to be a long stream. I'm going to need some breaks, and I'm going to have to try not to burn out. You know how that goes. Let's see if I can get through all 4 before I end up on the floor in tears. All right. So, first thing we're gonna make, red wine tapioca dessert. Oh, you gotta have some more testing? Okay, good. I'm glad they're open to you getting tested. That's important. That's very important. All right, let's pull up this recipe and see what we got. Okay. Granulomatous gastritis. Okay, so basically you are now gluten allergic. Well, it's got to be gluten allergic as opposed to gluten resistant. I don't even know if that exists. So that sucks. But fortunately, there are a number of different things you will be able to eat. Bebop Cowboy, what's up, babe? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's do this, people. All right, 12 servings. Oh, this is gonna be, I foresee a trip to, another trip to Costco in my future. Fruit with spicy stuff, yum. Are you a tahini person? Yes. Nobody said it was cheap, mind you. But there are things you can eat. You can also, I know that you can eat things with rice, so you may want to look for that. Look for Asian stores that have rice-based pastries, things like that. Yes, your poor pink pals. Okay, we're gonna make this easy. We're gonna use the Instant Pot for 2 of these dishes. All right, put that there. This goes here. And plug in this bad boy. Okay, first step. Lightly brush the bottom of your pot with vegetable oil. I can do that. Let's get ourselves a little brushy brush here. As soon as I figure out where it went. Might as well get these measuring cups out now. Where'd my brush go? It's not in the dishwasher. Gluten-free garlic bread you're not a fan of. Okay. Does it just taste funny? Is that what it is? Because I'm not going to lie, you know, as a diabetic, there have been some diabetic-friendly breads that I love, and some that were just disgusting. Yeah, I understand. I found some low-carb English muffins, and I got excited because I haven't been able to eat English muffins in forever. And then I tried to eat one, and it tasted like, you know, sand and sadness. I threw the whole packet out. I was so mad at myself. Where did the brush go? Okay, I'm gonna take this off for a second because it's hot. It's like they made bread but forgot all the ingredients. Okay, that's a good description. Okay, let me get my measuring spoons out. Come on. I don't know where it went. Okay. There it is. Okay. JD was kind enough to put the dishes away from me, so I have to look a little more, be a little more conscious. Okay, bottom of the pot with vegetable oil. Done. Okay. Tapioca pearls and water. All right. So, 1.5 cups. Tell me about it. Claude, for me, my weakness are flapjacks, which I have no business eating as a diabetic. I can only imagine what a toffee flavored Odie biscuit would taste like. Okay, so these are my tapioca beads. The brown sugar, which I thought would go pretty well with red wine. Okay, and then how many cups? 4.5 cups of water. We got this. I mean, I could just use the measurements on the... You know what? I'm gonna use the cup. I'm gonna use the cup, a measuring cup, just in case, because I don't know if I trust that thing. Okay. So according to this, I have included roughly 3 cups of water, but this is stage 1. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. That's awesome that your store has a gluten-free aisle. Let me wipe this thing off. Hold on. Here we go. All right. JD and I were watching the trailer for GTA 6. We're very interested to see how this is going to pan out. Why did I do that? Okay, I can do this. Then I can do that. Okay, venting. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Well, the notch only goes one way, so I'm not going to have much of a choice. Okay. All right. Lid is on. Lid is locked. Valve is sealing. I feel like I've been hearing talk about that again. I know, right? And people kicking and screaming because it got delayed, etc., etc., etc. It looks like it'll be pretty good. We've figured out that it will be a 2-player. What my question is, did we place? You know what? I don't know if JD and I have ever played story mode in GTA. I could be wrong, but I don't remember us doing it. The first one I played, I think, was GTA 5, and we didn't do story mode. So if we do story mode on this one, this will be the first GTA that I will have played story mode on. Live and learn. Okay. Okay, now what am I doing? Set to cook on high pressure. There is allegedly a pasta button. For 3 minutes. Okay. So we'll go ahead and hit pressure. Let's, wait, what am I pressing? Manual. I'm gonna take this all the way down to 3 minutes. My pot does not have a pasta button. The closest it gets is rice or porridge. So, or beans, but there is no pasta. All right, 3 minutes. Let's do this. It does look good, doesn't it? You're a Hydro Thunder kind of guy? I respect it. I absolutely respect it. Okay, so it does its thing for 3 minutes. Then we let it sit for another 6 minutes. No, 7 minutes. Yeah. And then we release. Yes, I could see that. Yeah, you have to spend time in prison. That's going to be interesting. New missions unlock if you go to jail. Let's see. Okay, so now we are going to prep the next thing. But I have a little bit of time now. I'm going to, at the very least, I'm going to start off washing as I go. I'm eventually going to get lazy and not going to bother, because this is going to take a while. But for now, that's where I am. Something tells me I'm going to need this spatula at some point. So let me clean that off. All right, now let's go ahead and get our liquids together. All right, let's do this. Okay, wine, sugar, cinnamon stick, and cloves. Okay. So I'm gonna need my measuring cup for this. Four and a half cups of wine. Here we go. Ooh, a sausage sandwich. That sounds good. Okay. Where am I? Oh my goodness. Raiders, 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 Raiders. What's up, LJ Spencer, author? I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. Ooh, I just got it. You, sir, are an author. Did I say that right? What are your pronouns? I don't want to call you out your pronouns because that's just rude. Hi, I too am an author of sorts. So welcome in. Hi, I am doing some prep. One of the things I'm doing on the side is catering. And I am about to cater for an event on Wednesday. So I'm starting off with the dessert because that's going to be the thing that will be the hardest to deal with. Oh, I'm going to be half a cup short. That's okay. Nobody cares. They, them is fine, but so is he. Okay, okay. Just making sure. Yes, okay. How are you doing, friend? I feel like such a dork now. But you know what, though? You know what this proves? That I am the same with my friends as with the people that I don't know. What is dessert? Okay, good question. It is a red wine tapioca dessert. Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. Okay, this is 4 cups of wine. That's all the wine I've got, y'all. This is this is it. So a friend of mine, who is a professional chef. It's a combination of both, actually, Chungus. The original wine was a, hold on, a Cabernet. So I had a Cabernet, 2 Cabernets, 3. I had 3 Cabernets. And this is a dessert wine. So I combined all 3 of them. I'm impressed. Wow. I guess my closed captioning is improving after the update. But yeah, I combined 3 different Cabernet Sauvignons and a bottle of sweet wine, and I was still short half a cup. Anyways, so yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Thank you, Clausy. Because I may very well make this mistake again, and I don't want to embarrass myself. Okay, let's get ourselves some water. We're going to do 4 cups of water to match up. Yeah, LJ and I know each other IRL, if you haven't figured it out by now. And they let me stay with them and their beautiful, talented wife when I ended up in WorldCon with another friend of ours. So that is true. A nice Cabernet or Bordeaux is nice with the right kind of meat. Totally. Okay, so we've got, let's see, wine, water, sugar, cinnamon stick. Okay. Y'all, I might just run out of room here. Ooh, you're sipping on a single malt. Jealous. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, tell me the story, Claw. I want to hear it. So here's my wine and water. I'm gonna fill this with sugar. I'm so glad I got more sugar when I had the chance. Oh, okay, maybe that was a thing. The Stone, you went to the Stonehouse for your anniversary? That's wonderful. Yum. Yeah, the food there, outstanding. Woo! Okay, maybe that was a little too much sugar. My bad. Okay, needs a little bit more. Yes. Boy, bye. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh yeah, good riddance. How dare he? You are not easily fooled. So, no, we're not doing that today. 15 years? I would never have figured that out. Wow. Wild. That's so cool. Dude, I'm rocking with it. Okay, let me find my cinnamon sticks. Where is my cinnamon stick? Hopefully I haven't used them all. Okay. Okay, so I have star anise, I have Hawaiian sea salt that I really ought to use at some point. Curry powder, garam masala, cumin, some sort of Australian spice. I cannot have used up all my cinnamon sticks. What? Okay, maybe I did use them all. That's kind of hateful. Oh, I see them. Okay. I knew I had not lost my mind. Okay, I'm gonna put these over here. Yeah. Under 20 years. Gee. I remember the first spell you ever did for me. And it did make me feel better. Yes, Clausy, you have moved on. That is true. I met you the year after you could legally have a Twitch account. I've known you since you were a burgeoning teenager. It's been fun to watch people grow and change. That was a year you went out to sea, huh? Nice. Isn't that wild? There you go. Yup. Clausy was one of my first followers. Hello, Fartzilla. How are you? Okay, let's see. So now I need to add the cloves. 12 cloves. A lifetime ago. Practically. Okay, I think I put the cloves here. Yup, showed it. You were 14 when I met you. Okay, 12 cloves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop. 12 cloves. Oh my God. Yes, Chungus, Fartzilla already knows. Mariner. I think that sounds more elegant too, personally, but that's me. Can't believe I used this entire freaking bottle, dude. Wild. Okay. So we've got 1 more minute, then we let it sit for another 7 minutes. And then we release pressure. Like I said, I'm gonna do my best. Yes, dropping a plate, stuff falling out of cupboards. There was that one time I wasn't paying attention, reached for a shot glass, and like 6 of them fell out. Okay, so now when my little timer says 7, we depressurize. Right? There's still clips of it. So that means for right now, I'm gonna sit down for a second. I may just do this whole thing without an apron, mainly because my apron that has the best coverage is very warm. It's not like broiling out here, but it's warm enough to make things uncomfortable. Let me pull up a chair and chill for 5 minutes. That's true. Yes. And Chungus is right. It does make you a common denominator. Oh. Seems like a Tuesday. That sounds about right. Let me check and see how many eggs I have left, because I am supposed to be making a crème anglaise. How many cups do I have in there? I don't know how many cups I have in here. I don't know how many cups I have in here. That's okay. I'll just kill what's left. If I have to, I'm gonna use the rest of the whipped cream, which I probably won't be using anyway. All right, how many eggs do I have? I gotta have at least 18. Okay, I think I have 12. All right, I might be able to get away with that. Let me take out the other frozen food I will probably need. Okay, that looks decent. Oh. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Now, Wolfie, in this house, we have a predator-prey contract, okay? In this house, there is no hunting. I just heard about that, Clausy. Just heard about that. Friend of mine is very concerned. She is very concerned. I do not know what a GBC is, but whatever it is, it looks like the UK is trying to get rid of it, and that is a very bad thing. Yeah, you always pray before you eat. That isn't even what I meant to say, but it actually works. So I'm sure that all my predator stuffies would be only too happy to say grace before they, went after, say, the ducks or the birds or whatever. But they don't have to do that. They are not allowed to eat each other. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it has nothing to do with health? Maybe, interesting. Okay. I thought it had something to do with like a special health program. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. All right. Let's see. Let me get myself some more music here. The Great British Cook-Off? Okay. I don't think she's too worried about that, but... You know it's not. Yes, that's fair. Chungus, I know just enough people to know what you're talking about. And I think it's safe to say that you are correct. Not to catch a predator. I'm dead. Y'all. I know a guy with a flogger and and a dungeon, and I'm gonna leave it at that. It's Tuesday. Anyway, okay, that is about as far as I need to go. Flogger, I barely know her. Fartzilla just got there first. If we go any further, we'll need some safe word. Poor LJ's like, wait, what? What did I walk in on? So I was talking about how in my house, we have the predator-prey contract. Hold, please. It's just gonna turn this way. And in the predator-prey contract, creatures such as shortbread is not allowed to attack, say, Benji the penguin. Baltic the wolf cannot attack Benji the penguin. He also cannot attack the lambs, okay, Sal and the other lamb. He definitely cannot attack the squirrels. The squirrels are off the table. So predators are not allowed to attack prey. Y'all are terrible. And then we just kind of got somewhere else with it. Terrible. Forward needs to be center. It doesn't count. I actually had that as a challenge at one point. Bringing it on back to G. Yeah. Bringing it on back to G. It's a lovely safe word. And so I was teaching my class, my English class, college level English, and I was breaking down the basics about parts of speech. So I'm like, okay, adjectives. Adjectives, 9 times out of 10 are describing nouns. So class, give me an adjective, any adjective, any adjective. Some dude in the back yells, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I said, challenge accepted. So, I ended up explaining exactly how to use that word in a sentence correctly. And how to define it correctly in its usage. So that was fun. You're writing about paranormal okay, makes sense. Ooh, but here's my question, Chungus. Were you required to define it? That's what I want to know. See, for me, you not only have to be able to say it correctly, you have to be able to spell it correctly, you have to be able to define it, you have to tell me what part of speech it is, and you have to be able to use it in a sentence. Where did we lose you, Clausy? I can bring you back, don't worry. Okay, so I've added my wine and my water. I am now adding my sugar. With the cloves, making sure I get all that sugar in here. It's gonna be a very sweet dessert if I do this right. Plus, one of those bottles was a dessert wine, so that's gonna help. Everything, oh my. You did not need spell check, good. Clausia, at this point, we have gotten to a discussion about English teachers and some of their requirements. you go. All right. That should take care of all that sugar. Now I get to turn this off. I get to turn it to saute. We are going to bring this to a boil. Super California is something just so tiny. It may very well be, Clausy. Hello, Keller girl. How are you? I am making my dessert right now. Oh, how very Mary Poppins of you. I'm doing okay. Oh dear. Chungus, it's all right. We can just stop here. Good Lord. Okay, so once this hits boiling, we're gonna cook it for 12 to 15 minutes.
Let's break
So,
down the words in that law. Okay? Mystic because it includes the things we don't yet understand as well as the things that we do understand.
I'm gonna clean out my pan and get that ready. Yes. To become a teacher at the high school level, all that is also true, Clausy. However, there are, according to the state you're in, there are certain tests you have to pass. For instance, Michelle of PGG is almost done with her studies to become a special ed teacher. So there's a test she had to pass and, courses she had to take and all that stuff. A Tony for being educable through delicate beauty beyond measure. I'll take it. Supercalifragilistic, expialidocious. I like it. I like it a lot. See, for us, our teacher training course is 1 year. But technically, after you finish that, you're still not quite done because you have a year of internship. So you're shadowing other teachers, you're teaching your own classes. Yes. So you're still doing the work, you're just not in the classroom anymore. You're getting a real life, interaction at that point. It's not just on paper or in a book. And come to think of it, you are still doing that in-class work while you are going to school. So like the first 6 months, you're book learning. Next 6 months or so, you are in the classroom. So yeah, there's some training to be done. Let me put a lid on so this thing can get to boiling a little faster. And really, 1 year sounds short, but if you've got the right support, 1 year is really all you need. But trouble is, a lot of teachers don't get the support they need. Which is why I prefer teaching at the college level so much more. Part of it is also because at the college level, your students are more invested in their education. They don't see it as just this thing that they have to do during the day rather than go and goof off with their friends. It's coming out of their paychecks now. So they have to pay attention. And they will expect you to give them your money's worth. Hey, little mama. I would not be surprised, LJ. I would not be surprised at all. 3 years, master's to be a primary school teacher. For subject teacher, it's 5 to 6 years. Interesting. Keller girl, I don't remember if it's mandatory, but it helps considerably. You'll get more money that way. Unlike in most of the, yes, I can see that too. Mm-hmm. And I bet those teachers have support too, Big Chungus. They're not just drop kicked into the classroom. Like, okay, you've done all your teaching and training. Good luck. Don't let them eat you alive. May the odds be ever in your favor. Oh, I would not be surprised. 3 to 4 languages? Yeah, that's helpful. Interesting, Fartzilla. Okay. Nothing wrong with expanding your education. Okay, so once that's done, I'm gonna wash out the pot and then we're gonna start the chicken adobo. And, oh, no, not that. Not yet. Lil Mama, I don't remember. You should check. You should definitely check. I don't think he's done it yet, though. They're doing well. JD should be hearing back from a job that he applied for some time ago. I agree, Big Chungus. I agree. Ideally, he'll be hearing back by tomorrow. Ideally. So he's crossing his fingers, and so am I. Mocha is fine, clamoring for attention as usual. Hey, that's a good thing. We have more power than we think we do. Ooh, what would you study if you went back, Chungus? Oh, you picked up your rental while they fixed your car. Good. Okay, let's do this creme anglaise business. Cream, milk, sugar, vanilla pod, and beans. Hello, Lanix. Welcome in. Ow. Good to know your limits, Chungus. Good on you. Cream, milk, sugar, vanilla. Okay. All right, let's get to measuring. I'm not going to have any cream for my coffee anymore, but that's okay. Interesting. It's good to see you too, Lennox. Or data analytics. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have decidedly less cream than I thought, but that's okay. Alt. I have an alt. I have an alt. Ow. If you don't have heavy cream, you can use whipped cream. Suckers. Huh, some of those commands can still work, Clausy. I'm not sure what's happening. We're gonna go with 45 seconds just to melt that whipped cream and get the air out. You forgot all the commands you made. You got this. All right, let's get the milk out. I'll just give it a good stir. Huh. Wish I could use it, Wolfie. I'd totally be over there. Okay, maybe I got a little carried away, but that's okay. That's what jars are for. There we go. Yep, just right. 3 cups of heavy cream. Okay. Nightbot can be a bully when it wants to be. All right. Hold on. Do I have to cook this? Let me see. Yep, I do have to cook it. The bot has the audacity. So I think I'm gonna need a bigger pot. Okay, we're pulling out the soup pot, y'all. Aww, that's beautiful, little mama. Why is it I keep missing your posts out of everybody's? That doesn't make sense. Okay. So there's my wannabe cream. And then my 3 cups of whole milk. Mine yells at me. She has her own room. She's basically taken over my room. 1/3 cup of sugar. Let's see. This is 1/4 cup. That's 1/3 cup. Oh, she's a business analyst. Totally understandable. Vanilla pot and beans, neither of which I have. Therefore, we are going vanilla extract. Okay, we're not going vanilla extract because I forgot I used up my vanilla. It's okay. No one has to know. No problem, Chungus, no problem. Okay, so we're just gonna heat this up. The goal is to get it to start to bubble. Not boil, but bubble. Let me turn this up a little bit. Okay. So heavy cream. How does one describe heavy cream versus milk? Oh, thank you, Clausy. You know what? Chungus, let's look it up. I'm gonna sit down for this one because nothing is bubbling yet. Come on. There we go. Okay, so when you have milk, you milk a cow, right? Okay, so you have the milk part, and then you have the fat part. And the milk fat that rises to the top, that is literally the cream. Cream rises to the top, it's an old saying. So you skim that off, and you have heavy cream. And then you have milk. Whipping cream is different because it has less milk fat, but it's still considered a cream. So, does that help? I hope that helps. Now, if I remember correctly, and Clausy can correct me if I'm wrong, double cream in the UK is the same as heavy cream here in the US, as opposed to whipping cream. So, okay, I hear some some steaming. Oh no. Oh, Big Chungus, that sucks. It's different. Okay, yes, please correct me. There is a difference. There is a physical difference. Heavy cream's thick. She thick. Okay, she thick. Whipping cream, it's called that because it's a lighter version of heavy cream that you can actually beat into pigs. Your cream is cream. Okay. So no heavy, no double. It is what it is. Okay. So double cream is heavy cream. Okay. Wait a minute. So double cream is, that doesn't make sense, Clausy. If double cream is known as heavy cream in the US, then what is our heavy cream? It should be double cream. Okay, so double cream has, oh, that article is off then. Hang on. If double cream has a fat content of 48%, from what I'm seeing here, heavy cream has 40% fat or higher, but whipping cream is 30%. Yeah, exactly. You don't see double cream that in the US. There's a double cream there that has, or is it, okay. So if anything, double cream is heavier than whipping cream, which would make sense. That I could see. Because if double cream has a 48% fat content, heavy cream has up to 40%. I don't know what we do when we go beyond that. Do we just get better? I don't know. They are. You are right, Wolfie. You do have to go to specialty stores for that. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to confuse that. Just, okay, wait. Let me go back to the recipe and make sure I know what I'm looking at here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's now boiling. I'm going to set a timer for 15 minutes. Hi, Vanilla Bay. What's up? Hey, y'all. We're just having a discussion about cream. I hope you were able to rescue that beverage, LJ. That's terrible. Ew. A gelatinous mess when you heated it. Ew. Yes, double cream is a higher fat content. You are absolutely right. He rescued it. Good. No, it went into the bin. I'm so sad. Oh no. My heart is broken for you. Just on general principle. Okay. There is such a thing as lactose-free cream. That does happen. Okay, let me see if I can find a safe place to be. There. Okay. Now it can steam without killing me. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna put the whole milk back. It's done its job. Good. There is indeed. Hold on, Clausy. Wait a minute. Let me show you something. JD uses this brand. I do not know if this is in the UK anywhere, but it's an option. So, yeah. Finnish lactose ice cream. Most intriguing. Yes, I could see that. Sometimes you just got to do the work yourself. Vegan also works. Makes sense, Chungus. I get you. Okay, I am just looking now to see if I see any teeny weeny little bubbles. I see bubbles, but I don't know if that's from heat or if it's from stirring. Hey, there's a boundary for everyone. And if vegan is your thing, do your thing. Oh, you grew up around cows and dairy farm. Okay, well. All right. Woo! My stuff fell over and scared the crap out of me. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 drumsticks. How many drumsticks do I need? Do I need 12 drumsticks? She's cooking with sense. I like it. I'm gonna need more chicken. Ugh. All right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, this ought to give me enough drumsticks for what I'm trying to do here. Okay, we got 10 minutes to go. The entire kitchen smells like red wine now. Okay, are we boodling on edges yet? No? Okay, more time. 24. Thank you, Chungus. I appreciate that. Real magic is happening. The real magic happens in a bit. Yes. I was trying to take a photo from Instagram. Well, there was that one time that I got raided, and I had a chicken pot pie, and I was whirling around to show them the pie, and the pie slid off the rack and onto the floor, face down. So then I decided to make ramen instead. Yeah, still remember that. Rated with the pot pie. Yep, pretty much. How are you doing, Vanilla Bay? It's always face down. Just saying. But why though? Yes, there was no pie for me today. Poor JD was having some issues understanding why we were no longer having pot pie. And then I mean, as he's standing over me looking as I clean this mess up off the floor. Like, yes, yeah, you see this thing around here? Yeah, that's the pot pie we were supposed to be eating, and we're not eating it. I know, right? Seriously. No chance whatsoever. Eight minutes, y'all. Thank you, Vanilla Bay. I appreciate that. I kind of want to do some more prep work, but I kind of don't. I took a shortcut. Oh, that's you. Thank you, Wolfie. Yes. I was a little mad about it too, because I was in the mood for pot pie. But we had a perfectly decent ramen that night, so I can't really get mad. I ended up getting some pre-chopped ingredients for my japchae, because the japchae, the preparation, that's the hardest part. So now that all that chopping's out of the way, I'm good to go. You went it straight. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. There have been a couple of times where something like that has happened. There was the pot pie incident. There was another incident where I think I was supposed to make chili, but I was out of chili powder. Like there was no chili powder or something like that. So I ended up making sloppy joes with the ground meat. I don't remember, Clausy. You probably did, but I don't remember it at all. Okay, we're boobling. I think we're boobling. Yes, there are boobles. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, so there are boobles. The instructions are not to let it boil, so now we take it off the heat, let it sit. I mean, you did warn her. Yes, sloppy joes are acceptable. You know what, Chungus, at least you know yourself. They hoped you would learn to swim. I mean, there's that. I'd imagine swimming is, you know, a big deal. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Next step, y'all. I need a container with a lid. Boom, here we go. All right. Time to crack some eggs. Boobles! Okay, we're gonna get out 12 eggs and we are gonna get to separating. You gotta keep them separated. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. 6. Stop rolling all over the place. 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. We're gonna see if I can get away with 11 egg yolks instead of 12. Something tells me that last egg yolk is not going to be that big a deal. Dang, Chungus. That's saying something. Okay. And nobody cares if they go in whole or not. His uncle was 10 times worse. Wow. Well, you know, when people are jerks, Clausy, they do often get what they deserve. Whole milk in the UK tends to be 4% instead of 3%. Fascinating. Okay, that was just messy. Almost dropped the yolk in there. I would have been so mad. Ooh. Wow. Anger management, but I kind of get it. Okay, let me clear this so I can do the last two. Okay, my little Instapot is turning itself off. That's okay. It only had 2 more minutes to go anyway. Ah! Just the yolk, not the shell. Wow. No kidding. That's a problem. Okay. That's it. 11 eggs later. I'm gonna do something with these egg whites. I don't know what exactly, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I mean, the brain is basically the computer of our bodies. If something's wrong with the brain, it's an issue. Egg whites. Maybe I can make a nice dessert or something with it. Whisk the egg yolks with another 1/3 cup of sugar. Okay. Cup. 1/3 cup. That's awesome. You know, ideally, it's because we learn from the mistakes of the generation before us. And we don't want to be like that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Hey y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world, and I am prepping for a catering job. Welcome in, Leah. How are you? Yeah, brains are weird, man. Brains are weird. Okay, I am supposed to be whisking. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing okay. This is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Thank you for that follow. Salty, I appreciate that. And opting out, you are amazing. Okay, y'all, I'm doing like 2 things at once here. But what else is new? Okay, so I am going to attempt. You heard that? Good. You heard it. Okay, please don't tell me this broke. I'm gonna be so mad if it broke. It's breaking. Why are you breaking? Ugh, this is hateful. All right. Another thing to fix. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are gonna go little mixer today. I may have to do this in batches. It's fine. Okay, so this, I had a blade, y'all. What did I do with my blade? Well, it would, yeah, this would be an opting in. You are correct. This is true. Such a shockingly small amount. Okay, so we are going to pour these egg yolks and sugar that I just cracked into this bowl and attempted to beat. There will be lots of hand washing today, I already know. We're gonna pour all of this into my little blender thingy. Silence Easterner, y'all. Oh, you only made treats today? Go, handle your business. I'll see you around, Leah. Thank you. And I had a lid. Here we go. Okay. So we are going to blend this until it changes color. It's going to get a little pale on us. George, don't touch. Oh, good grief. And then we are going to start stirring it into our mix here. All right, here we go. Yeah, doing this by hand, that would have taken me a while. All right, seconds. All right, so we get our pot. We'll put this over here and take our little blade out. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get that whisk back. I'm glad Leah had such a good time on stream. I know, philosophy and metaphysics, good Lord, y'all. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna take our little third of a cup, and I messed this up, y'all, hold on. I think I can do this. Tempered cream and egg into the remaining dairy mixture in the saucepan, then return it to the heat. All right, y'all. I'm going out on a limb here. Let's see what happens. All right, I did it and it didn't curdle. Good job, me. All right, so now we have a lot of clem. It's not gonna be vanilla flavored, but that's all right. It's still gonna be good. Okay. We're gonna cook it for about 5 to 7 minutes on medium. I've never made this recipe before, by the way. So, first time for everything. Oh, good. Hopefully you will have a wonderful sleep. That is what we desire for you. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So, wait. Okay. So the crème anglaise is going to be held separately from the thing that I'm making, the pudding that I'm making right now. So, okay. So, woo! Little Mama, I see you're saying something about a theme park. Hold on. Oh, it now has a Starbucks, Pan Express, and barbecue. The heck? Ooh, lucid dreaming. Now that's different. All right, let's go to the next song. And let's pull out my handy dandy spoon here. Grab my dirty bowl. Okay, this is gonna get messy, but that's okay. So I'm just going through and picking out all of those cloves so nobody breaks their teeth. And I know there were 12 of them. halfway there. That was number 6. Hold on, I see another one floating. 7. Hey, maybe these things do float, which will save me so much time. 8. There's another one. 9. Nope, that wasn't one. Oh, there's one. 10. Nope, that's not one. Is that one on the side there? No, that's a bubble.
All right, let me see you get on up. Time to party our way out of here. Let's go, y'all.
Trying to find the last 2, y'all. Hold on. How many do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
We're gonna party until the break of dawn.
Okay. 2 more. Did I add 10? I'm pretty sure I did 12. Okay, maybe there aren't 12 in here. Maybe after I refrigerate it, they'll be easier to find. It's fine. Okay, let's see. So give me a couple of seconds. Catch up on chat. Oh no, noob, I'm so sorry. Yes, ads. Okay. If possible to close. All right. So, okay. The crème anglaise, I'm gonna wash this bowl out, put it in there, stick it in the fridge. How's this doing, by the way? The goal is to make sure this does not curdle. Okay. This is thick enough. I'm gonna turn that off. Thank you, Clausy. All right. All right, let me take my pot out. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna need something to pour that into though. All right, let's see how much this actually holds. Because I have to strain it. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. What is that, Wolfie? All right, got myself a strainer. Moving my glass here. Huh. Hog plum. Intriguing. Okay, so we're gonna strain this, make sure it doesn't have any lumps in it. And then let's see. Okay. This is perfect. Fabulous. All right, can I pour this into a teeny tiny bowl? I don't think this is gonna hold all of it. Okay, I'm gonna see if how much of this will fit into this bowl. If it doesn't fit, it's fine. I'll just put it right back in here. Oh, I think I got it. I got it. Ah, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take this bowl, which is going to go in the fridge, but I'm going to let it cool down considerably before I do that. Okay, she is now safeguarding the crème anglaise. And then we have my red wine. Okay, the red wine can go in this pan. I'm gonna move this stuff so I can wash it later and use it again. Okay, so we got this. No, did I not change the title? Let me see what happened here. Oh, I forgot to hit update. Yeah, it's not the title. That was not, anyway. Okay, let me grab my gloves here. It might change things a bit, because I don't think Karma would know that he was streaming with me right now. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. This is why God made measuring cups. You're like, where'd Karma go? Okay, let me make sure. Okay, so apparently, dairy mixture, strain it, cover the surface of the custard. Sure the pearls are soft. Okay, so apparently I was trying to figure out how is this going to thicken, and it's going to thicken because of the tapioca pearls in it. So the starch is going to turn this into a pudding. I was trying really hard how to figure that one out. Boom, y'all. Yeah. And now I have a problem. How do I move this? Oops. It's okay. It's okay. So what I'm gonna do now, let me see. Okay. I think I know what to do here. Very, very carefully. Actually, no, I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself. Erring on the side of caution. That is what we are doing here. Now, I'm going to take this and put it in the living room, and it is going to cool off next to the crème anglaise. It's going to take me 15 minutes to get to the living room, but that's all right. I got all night to do this. Yes! I didn't spill a drop. Go me. Okay, now let me see. What's the other thing I have to do? Okay, so I'm gonna give this 10 minutes to start cooling. Actually, no. What it says is cover the crème with some plastic wrap so that it doesn't get a skin on it. So I'm gonna do that right now. It's still hot. That's okay though. We don't want our crème anglaise looking funny after all that work. Okay, I think I got this together now. Whew. I did it. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go, people. 1 down, 3 to go. Yes. Dessert is done, man. Dessert is done. This Instapot is like one of the greatest inventions of all time. I'm just saying. Okay, now I'm gonna clean up a little bit, and we're gonna start the chicken adobo, which is also cooked in the Instapot. Okay, so cleaning out the Instant Pot, and we're moving on. All right, and that's done. Gonna unplug my little blender here, put that over here, wash this out. That up there. All right. Let's do some Instapot magic, people. Fascinating. This whole conversation is so interesting to me. Okay. I'm gonna put some water in my little grinder here, just in case I need it again. So, the little blade goes here. All right. Okay, moving on. Okay, so now we gotta look for the recipe. All right, 24 drumsticks, vinegar and soy sauce, brown sugar, orange marmalade, honey, water, minced garlic. Okay, now, I should have done that. Let's look for instructions. Oh. Y'all, I put everything into the pot. It's gonna be a long day. Okay, here we go. I am a doof. It's okay though. Nothing wrong with being a doof. So 24 drumsticks. I don't know if I can fit 24 drumsticks in the pot. That's okay. I can do this in stages. I was not supposed to do that. I thought for some reason that I had to like cook a bunch of stuff separately, but I don't. There is always a bigger pot. You are not wrong. And if I have to do this on the stove, I could do this on the stove. It'll take longer, but I could do it on the stove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's half of it. I don't think I can fit another 12 in there though. So what I'll do now, split the ingredients, cook this, put it in a pan, cook the second half, put that in a pan, and then I should be good. Okay, so we have our vinegar and soy sauce, which is in the fridge. Where's our soy sauce? In the back, in the back. I really need to step my soy sauce game up here. It's all right though. Okay, 1 cup, half a cup. Talanoa, hello. Okay, vinegar and soy sauce, 1/4 cup of brown sugar, just got some new brown sugar to make absolutely positively sure I had some. What did I do with it? Here it is. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, half a cup of brown sugar. There we go. Breaking out the orange marmalade. We are not using orange this time. We are using apricot. Let me grab a spoon. Four tablespoons. So we're doing 2 tablespoons of orange marmalade today. And that was technically the wrong spoon, but it's all right. We'll use the proper tablespoon for the next part. 2 tablespoons honey. All that matters is consistency, which I am not doing this time, but that's okay. Besides, maybe consistency is somewhat overrated on occasion. Okay, that's 1. Trying to make sure I get a better grip on this thing. That's 2. Okay. And then I'm going to add a little bit extra. There. All right, then we have a cup of water. Oops. I was not supposed to add 2 tablespoons of honey. It's okay. Half a cup of water. I have to remember to add 1 to none. No, I will not add honey in the next round. There we go. I'm gonna put that cup of water aside. Minced garlic, which I have in the fridge, 2 tablespoons. Two tablespoons of minced garlic. Okay. I have 1 heaping tablespoon, which means I'm gonna have to make some more minced garlic. A bay leaf and 1 teaspoon of ground pepper. Bay leaf. The bay leaf. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that follow, Jess. You're amazing. Thank you. Okay, and then a little bit of ground pepper. Handle your business, Jess. Okay, that's half a tablespoon. That's another half a tablespoon. And we're good here. I'm gonna put this apricot back in the fridge because we're not needing it. Okay, everything's in here. This goes in the Instant Pot. Gonna give this a quick rinse so it doesn't smell like red wine. Put the lid on. Put this back on. And we're gonna set this for 20 minutes. Boom, done. All right. Wiping things down a little bit just to keep it neat in here. How's everybody doing? How is your Tuesday? I don't remember using this. It's okay. Put that there. All right. Now I'm going to clean off my little grinder here. Make some more garlic. I'm going to use my frozen garlic because I can. Nice. You're sore? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. All right. But you're doing the right thing for yourself. So, good job. All right. Want to make sure I don't end up with garlic paste. Is not the plan here. Actually, you know what? Let go. We're going to put the, let's see, 4 tablespoons of minced garlic. I needed 2. So I'm going to go ahead and put the other tablespoon of minced garlic in here. And then save the rest. There. Okay, now this goes back on. Okay. Saved. All right. We are going to take this, put it back in this container. Hi. Am I? You tell me. Am I live? Am I? Chat, do you want to see the kids that are outside my window? I can only show you through the blinds. Hold on. You ready? You ready? They're telling you to subscribe. You should listen to the kids because the kids are the future. You ready? You ready? Okay. I don't think you can see them very well, but there they are.
What's up, chat?
They're saying hi to chat.
Make sure y'all subscribe, bro.
Yeah. Like and subscribe and sub. There you go. They say, hi, kids. Okay.
Don't burn whatever you're cooking.
I will not burn it, and I should get back to that. Bye. Yeah, you do some intense workouts. So for you to be sore, that's a big freaking deal. Good night, Chungus. Sleep well, okay? Have some beautiful lucid dreams. And yes, I would love to know more about it. Okay, so we're putting our little grinder back in the sink for the next use. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll see. And really the only reason I'm not just going ahead and washing it is because I don't know if this is gonna be the last time I use it, so. Okay, so now we've got our garlic. I just gotta remember to turn everything in half. All right, that can go right there. And let me wash these big bowls before I forget and put lids back and clear off the racks so I'll have more space. Okay. This is boding well. All right, so far so good, folks. So far so good. I don't think okay, can opener can go over here, brush goes over here, and spoons go here and here. Woo, we are cleaning, people. All right, now we're gonna put this cup of water over here and put my lid for my microwave back here and just give myself some space. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I don't know if you saw my little visitors, but actually, I'm gonna go ahead and wash my grinder because I kind of need the space now. Oh shoot. Y'all, I forgot to set a timer. I shouldn't have done that. All right. Wait, I did set a timer. I know I set a timer. Oh, I turned it off and turned it back on. Okay, now it's on the right thing. Good. There we go. There we go. I really love having space. You wouldn't think it to look at this house, but I do love having space. Okay, so much better. I wish I could open my back window, or my back sliding glass door, but I can't, because that is just an invitation for every bug in this neighborhood to help themselves to whatever's in my house. I have a screen, and a screen barely does anything. So that's irritating. We got it? We got it. Okay. Now, one more thing to take care of. And I'm probably going to need this set up again because I am cooking noodles. Good. And we're done. Whew. I'm going to put my apron over here. I'm not going to hang it back up yet. Okay, now that things are clean, I'm going to clear out some space in the fridge. Ugh. We have a lot of leftovers, especially from Cinco de Mayo dinner. So the test is going to be if I can get all of that in the fridge in a flat pan. Well, let's do a test. If the pan fits, I should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna have to fit 4. Yep, easy peasy. Now, I can probably stack 2 of them. The adobo, maybe the melon salad. The melon salad might be able to go in a smaller dish, we'll see. But the tapioca dessert definitely has to go on top regardless. If the japchae gets a little smooshed, nobody cares. If the adobo gets a little smooshed, nobody really cares. So, we'll see. So that thing hasn't quite gotten to pressure yet. I know what I can do now. Something constructive, chat. You know what? Maybe we'll have some beef bulgogi for dinner tonight. One less thing to be bothered with. Do I have any space? I think I can safely throw this out. That's good. I have some items teetering precariously here. That can go up there. Okay. Sausage can go here. I think my dessert, we'll put our dessert here. I have no idea what that was. I think I have another way to store these eggs. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. All right, scissors. I need scissors. Blech. I was hoping this would work. Okay, it kind of works. That's cool. Tomorrow, we buy more eggs. I had not intended on using most of my eggs for that dish, but just means I'm selling my supply. Money, 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 money. Okay, now, constructive things while I'm waiting. I believe you, Wolfie. I would totally just walk in and start throwing money around like a 90s rapper in a video. Let's see. So to do this, I'm gonna have to move all this stuff again. Which probably also means, okay, we're gonna move this stuff back here. Okay, dark brown sugar, yam vermicelli. The vermicelli can go up here, dark brown sugar over here. The vinegar and the soy sauce over here. Garlic, measuring teaspoon over here. Okay, now, eggs can go back in the fridge. He sells his eggs in stores, but of course, eggs with microcracks, he can't do it. Ooh, $2 a dozen? You are making me want to drive to the Central Valley, where I know I can get eggs. However, I also don't know how expensive they'll be. But if I could get eggs with microcracks for $2 a dozen, you don't gotta tell me twice. Let's see, okay. So, in case you're wondering what this gigantic platter of meat is, actually, hold on, y'all. Let me do something really quick. Closed captioning, that's the one I want. We're gonna move this down a little because you can't see anything. There we go, that's better. Now, where was I? Okay, 6 for 2 dozen at Costco and 16 for 5 dozen. I paid about 16 to 18 at Tylenol, so that sounds about right. That does sound about right. Okay, so you'll notice I have a large platter of meat here. This is from the chuck roll that I bought yesterday. And I didn't have enough space in my freezer to fit everything. So some of the stuff just got shoved, you know, into the freezer. So now, I'm doing something about it. Where'd my pen go? Aw, sucks. That's the cheapest you've seen since most. Yeah, I noticed that. Over 45, that's insane. I think that's a chuck steak. That is definitely a chuck steak. All right. So I broke down the entire chuck roll. Some of you have seen me do it before. And then I just separated the cuts into various Ziploc bags. And chat, I am considering doing another barbecue stream. What do you want to watch me barbecue? Do you want to watch me barbecue beef short ribs? Do you want to watch me barbecue a chuck steak? I might have some more cuts too. Barbecue, right? A chuck steak? Wait. Have you never heard of a chuck steak? I can tell you what it is. Pork chops. If I had gotten pork, I would have barbecued pork chops in a hot minute, Wolfie. I would totally do that. I just couldn't afford the pork loin, which is where I would have gotten the pork chops from. Okay, I want to cut this down the center, but... Oh, you didn't catch it. Chuck roast would be good. So barbecued chuck, what did I say? Chuck short ribs, or beef short ribs. This was supposed to be the thick custard. I bought the thin sliced bacon. Y'all, I feel so silly right now. This is not supposed to be thin sliced. It was supposed to be thick cut. I'm mad. A chuck roast would be excellent barbecued. Okay. You know what I might do? I might smoke it. That would be pretty awesome. Yes, short ribs. So boneless short ribs, which is just a certain cut on a chuck roast or another part of the animal. Smoked chuck roast, hey. Which means that I also need tomorrow to go by someplace like Home Depot or wherever and get some more hickory wood pellets. Oh, you'd smoke the ribs? Okay. I might have to make that happen then. Yes. Well, remember, these are boneless, and they're not that thick. They're shorter. I purposely cut them shorter. So that will probably help on the cooking time. But yes, you are correct. Braising short ribs is usually the best way. Yeah, boneless would be good. Okay, so now have our rack of bacon. And that's gonna go in the freezer. Once that's frozen, I'm gonna stick it in a Ziploc bag. Really? Never seen, hold on. Let me show you what they look like when they're raw. I would have done all this on stream, but it takes forever. Which part, Leah? This is what a boneless short rib looks like when it's frozen and raw. Oh, the bacon? Yes. I learned about that a long time ago. Game changer. I don't have to fight with a frozen package of bacon anymore. None of that drama. I can just take it out slice by slice. It even cooks better because it's not all like curled up or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna stop there with the bacon because I'm running out of racks and I may need the racks later. I don't remember if I'm gonna need them or not. Totally use that. Yes, that is, Wolfie, that is JD's preferred way of cooking bacon. Now, the only problem with that is that if you are not careful, you will end up spraying pork fat all over the inside of your bacon or inside of your oven and end up setting off your smoke detector. I keep telling him, we got to cover it. Just cover the bacon. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm just gonna shove as much of this stuff into a Ziploc bag as I can. You do bacon in the oven too? See, there you go. Oh, it's how you would cook bacon at the places? That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Okay, so the reason I am putting this in a Ziploc bag instead of just leaving it in the package, it'll make it easier to stack. There. All right, so now I'm rolling this up, putting this on top. Now I can stack it in a corner. And it takes up less space. There we go. And now I have a lot of space left over for the pans in the fridge. Okay, trying to make sure this is locked. Okay, it's sealed. Good. I hear hissing, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. You'll cook a whole package and put the rest of it in the fridge. You know, I can see it. I've never been fond of that particular method only because I'm very picky about my bacon being crispy. I don't know how to re-crisp it after it's been in the fridge, but that's me. That does not necessarily mean anything. Okay, I'm making some more lemonade. I'm going to refrain from drinking until I get to the last dish, because I don't want to lose track of anything. Oh, air fryer oven. Okay, I did not think of that. It's a great idea. All right, got myself some ice. We are good to go. But yeah, I think JD just needs to like loosely cover it with foil or tent it with foil or something so we don't set off the smoke alarm. That should not be mandatory every single time you bake your bacon. Okay. All right. Okay, pressure's going. Oh, you're also using your air fryer for bacon if you want it real quick. I'm into it. I'm absolutely into this. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next song. That one was short. Actually, this is kind of short too. I want something that's like an hour. Sure, why not? Let's go here. We'll see how long this goes. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully by the time I come back, that thing will have a time on it. I don't think you can see that it does not have a time on it yet. But suffice it to say, it does not have a time on it yet. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back. Watch the Instapot for me, okay? Pressurizing. Exactly. I'm impatient, so I'm like, hurry up. Anyway. New Way Bravo XL air fryer. Good to know. I am using a combination toaster oven / air fryer myself, so. It's capable of roasting chicken. I've never tried to roast a chicken in there, mainly because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to clean it after. So yeah. Anyway, a 10-pound bird. Nice. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Enjoy the incoming ad break and keep an eye on that. Oh, it just turned to, yes, 20 minutes, yes. 10 to 12 minutes or 10 to 12 pounds for yours. Nice. I think mine does 5 to 10, but you know, there's only 2 of us. It's a thing. Yeah, pounds. Okay. All right, now I'm going to the bathroom. Be back. Okay. So far, everything's going well. Like I said, the tapioca dessert should probably go on the top. So that would be the last thing that I wrap. I'm scheming. Let's see. I can, however, put some plastic wrap over it now. Actually, I realized I have lids, so I can put a lid over it. Actually, I'm just gonna put this on top for now. And leave a little space so it can cool off. And where's my marker? I'm gonna make sure that I write on the lid so I know what's in it. All right. I'm so stuck. Okay. So, like, I need to find a place to put the creme anglaise and the red wine pudding for now. I should not leave it out because there's a small chance that it can become a safety hazard. The last thing I want is to give anybody food poisoning. Okay, let's see how good I am, chat. You were supposed to keep the door open, bro. Why are you like this? All right, let's see if the sesame oil can do any better. No, it cannot. All right. There we go. Okay. It's in the refrigerator. Hopefully that means it'll be easier to move the next round. It smells so good in here, y'all. Like, seriously, it smells amazing. Looks like our ad break is done. Okay, we got 11 minutes. I could begin prepping. Wait, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna sit down. See what I need to do for the next dish. Okay. Now let's look for golden. This one. Steams. Okay, it needs to steam. So, what I'll do now is get a cutting board. Let's pry apart a golden melon squash, shall we? We're going hardcore today. Or maybe we won't. Hold on. I have a way around this. Okay. It almost doesn't matter if it's an uneven cut, because either way, same procedure. Okay, so it looks like the live stream of that is now, he's done. He's done. Good job, Mr. Silva. Okay, so now I get to take a spoon, scrape all this out. Okay, we got 7 minutes. Once that's done, I'm going to go ahead and pick out all the bones for 2 reasons. 1, nobody's going to eat the bones. And 2, it'll save more space in the tray. Okay. Meow. Drag our trash can over here. You'll gnaw the bone from time to time? You know what? Coming from you, I believe it. Sometimes there's just, a time and a place to gnaw a bone. All right. Ooh, ouch. Itchy ear. Okay, I'm going to set that aside. And let's split this one apart. These are going to get steamed, y'all. So there. Hello, Soti. Now, is that what you prefer to be called, Soti? And what are your pronouns? Oh yeah. You know what makes me mad, Wolfie? Marrow bones used to be cheap. You could go to the butcher. You could ask for marrow bones. Sometimes they give them to you for free. Not anymore. I confess to be a little salty about it. Chicken wings, marrow bones, lobster. I know, right? Ugh. Don't even get me started on oxtails. There. Soti for simple. Your pronouns are he, him. Thank you. Okay. Good. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I am in the middle of preparing for a catering gig. Wow. I did a collab with a friend in Jamaica. She taught me how to make oxtails and beans. And they were so good. But yeah, we paid some money for those oxtails. And I got mine at Costco. That's the funny part. So they weren't as bad as they could have been, but still. Ox meat, yep. The tail of the ox has meat on it. And it is some of the most tender meat ever. A lot of us have not had ox flesh unless it was on an ox tail. Me being one of them. All right. So we have successfully hacked open our spaghetti squashes. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of sad. They'll sell oxtail without it actually being from an ox. Yeah, they're same family. They're like their cousins, but they're not the same thing. Okay. Okay, so these are ready for steaming. I'm gonna put them elsewhere though, in the meantime. I'm gonna bring my little tray over here. Bison and buffalo, but really? Okay, I too have had bison, I too have had buffalo. Definitely need to get oxtail in that experience at Talanoa. It's really good. Like we said, more expensive than it should be, but it's good. Yum. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, actually no, I'm not gonna, ow. I was gonna drag the trash bag over again. I don't want to. I'm gonna use a Ziploc bag or plastic bag. Is this how we summon you, Sharp? We say oxtail and you magically appear? I like this. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Hey y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I do soul food from around the world. Today, pardon this plume of smoke that's going across my face right now. I am prepping for a catering job. And yeah, I'm making adobo. Adobo because my original recipe, I threw everything into a pot and prayed it worked. It did. So now it's a permanent recipe. Enid, Dads, how are you? How was your stream? What did you make? And thank you, viewer, irate. Viewer irate. Thank you for that follow. Viewer irate. There you go. Foil packet camping meals. I need to make camping meals. Oh my God, I would totally make camping meals. Yes. Put that, like, can you DM me that or whatever? I'll even give you a pass because that's supposed to be a, what's that word? A dish request, but I don't want to forget it. And creme delish, hello, welcome in. Head of broccoli, how are you? So like, I have a friend who loves backpacking. And you know, you can go to places like REI and other backpacking stores and buy the pre-made meals and you add the water and you heat it up and all that. However, if you can bring food with you that's lightweight and easy to just throw on a grill, they tend to taste better. Sidley, cheers. Your name is similar to one in a novel I once read. I can't remember the character straight off, but welcome in. Okay, it looks like my meat is done. Awesome. Good job, Atalanoa. Good job. Okay. So, thank you for that follow, Sidley. You work around it. You've got this. That's what it was. Yes, the Yaya Sisterhood. I always loved that book. What's her name? The main character's mother. It's been a while since I read it. Annie? Addie? No. She, the one who basically had a nervous breakdown and, you know, married her husband because she settled and tried to beat her kids with a belt outside in the rain and the help had to stop her. You forgot to? Yeah, she like, I was like, I'm actually related to walkers and I'm like, why are you embarrassing us? Why are you like this? But yeah, that was a good book. Really good book. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. My plan was to pick all the bones out of the chicken. But apparently the chicken is not going to allow me to do that yet because it's too hot. That's fine. Because I'm going to be sneaky. Some of the chicken got the adobo sauce on it, so it's going to be extra rich. Some of it did not, because I didn't get a chance to spin. Keep your fingers safe. No birds allowed. You are right. Okay, Steve rated John and Creme Delish rated here. Hilarious. Creme Delish, welcome in. Thank you so much for honoring me with a raid. I think this might even be the first time you rated me. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna add a few spoonfuls of this liquid. Actually, you know what, y'all? I think I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, I'm making it more complicated than it should be. All right. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna grab my gloves. No, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna make it better. I'm gonna grab my large measuring cup. We're gonna do what we did with the last dish. We're just gonna start dipping stuff out. Take this pot out. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna get rid of this bay leaf because we don't need it anymore. We're gonna slap a lid on here. We're gonna continue to let this chicken absorb. It's done, like it's cooked. But we need a little more flavor. Okay, lid. Yes, no, Ellen Burstyn was not the psycho mom. She was the mom, if I remember correctly, who brought psycho mom to her senses, if I remember correctly. I thought it was somebody else, though. Ellen Burstyn's character, there's one point where psycho mom is driving down the roadway and she's on her way somewhere and she is just tearing down the freeway. Ellen Burstyn's character got there before her, not to the house, but further down the road, turn her car sideways and block the entire road. And is just standing there outside the car like, what you gonna do? You gonna hit me? You're not gonna hit me. But her name was Vivi. You are correct. That was the character's name. Vivi Walker is the mom. You are correct. Ashley Judd, that's the one who played the mom. That's the one who played the mom. I don't know why they have her here twice, but maybe, hold on. It's entirely, you know what? We're both right. So Ashley Judd plays the younger version of Vivi. Ellen Burstyn plays the older version of Vivi. Ellen Burstyn's version is the one that Sid Ali is talking to all that time. So that's what it is. Some of the stories are just freaking hilarious too, right? Yay for everyone being right. No wonder you were confuzzled. It's easy to do because you're dealing with, you know, a young woman. You have a flashback to another young woman, and then you come back to the present, and there's an older woman who is the younger woman's mom. So. And I think Maggie Smith was the one who caught her on the road and blocked the road so she couldn't get anywhere. The movie was funny and the book was fantastic. We need more movies like that, y'all. Stories of women's friendships. More of those, please. Okay, now, what am I making? Hit exclamation point menu and you'll see it all. Yes, Rip Dame Maggie Smith. 100%. Okay, so now, I gotta look at my recipe again. That aren't all puppies and butterflies. That, all of that. Sometimes you get into it with your best friend. Sometimes you want to kill them, but you can't kill them because you still love them. I have a book of celebrity stories about their friends. And when Dolly Parton was younger, this is, you know, she was still a performer. She was still singing, making albums, all of that. One year, she decided to get all of her girlfriends, what do you call it? Not motorbikes, but bikes. Like lowrider bikes, or I can't remember the word for it, but like that. Yes, japchae. That's the last dish we're making. Don't blow your feet out, Fluffy. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I can Instagram you some or something. I don't know. So she buys her friends bikes, and they decide they're gonna have a bike race back to Dolly's house. So everybody gets on their bikes. I think they're in the forest somewhere. Somebody yells, "Go!" Off they went. Everybody's riding, tearing up the road, trying to get back to her house. And Dolly beats them by about 4 seconds. But the way she did it, she was riding towards the porch, and somebody else was riding toward the porch at the same time. And they hit each other before they got to the porch. So she like held onto her bike and she kind of slid into the porch like she was, you know, sliding into home base. So she won. She won the race. I think she sprained a finger and had some bruises, but she did win. And her manager and her makeup artist were so mad at her. Best story ever. They had a blast, though, you know, as friends. So, let me see. That is 100% a Dolly Moody. You were not wrong. Okay, I added the minced garlic. Don't need the bay leaf. I think I already added the ground pepper, so I should be good here. All right. Sweet. Okay, let's stir. Get all that together. Then we're going to put 24 of these drumsticks, not 24, 12 of these drumsticks into that pot. Jeez Louise, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, these celebrity stories, they just kind of warm my heart and make me wish I had more female friends. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. And I have chicken left over. Good job, me. Okay. Oh, you've never used it for anything other than canning. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put one more leg in here because I'm about to eat a leg. Okay. Now, where is the, here it is. Okay. Oops. Okay. Putting this back to that. Cancel that. Go here. I'm gonna go for 22 minutes this time. And this time we're gonna do a 15-minute cool down because I have stuff to do. Now, I am going to sample one of my drumsticks because I wanna make sure it actually tastes like something. I haven't tried any of the other things that I've made. I'm pretty sure the dessert is fine. I'm not worried about that. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Looked a little sus to me. Let's see. Okay. It's tender, that's good, and it's definitely cooked. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm.
Yo, this is Jackson. If you can't stand the heat, get on up out the kitchen. You're watching some cooking with the one and only Henry.
Hey, Mimi. Cannot wait to see you Friday to go shopping for Chung Sums. Folks, if you happen to have any spare dollars, feel free to contribute. If you can't, it's fine too. I'll figure it out. But Mimi Kama-sama and I, as part of PGG, are gonna go shopping for cheongsam. I actually had one, and then I outgrew it. But I'm too sentimental to actually, give it away. So if I get a new one, maybe then I can let it go. Mimi, did you get a chance to finish your homework? We were talking about teacher training earlier. Yeah, this turned out pretty good. Now, it's a little light on seasoning. That said, that one might be a little more heavily seasoned, so we'll see. Oh, you finished it all before Hawaii? Oh, you're fine then. There was no homework. You took a nap. Naps are good. It's gonna be fun. Cheers. I am purposely refraining from drinking for now because I want to make sure I don't accidentally forget something while I'm cooking this stuff. But cheers. Okay. So once the adobo is done, I can move on to the next dish, which is going to be the golden melon salad. And I'm pretty sure the adobo chicken is going to need more than one pan, which is okay. It just makes it look like I brought a lot of food. So I'm going to let it cook. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. You should be interviewing for the right department, just on general principle. Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm going to stick what's left of these in a Ziploc bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? There are 4 legs, drumsticks in here. I was gonna try and freeze them separately. I'm not going to do that. Because we're probably eating all 4 drumsticks at once. So, no sense in wasting the space. Now we got it. All right, this will go in the little freezer. I am hoping for your hometown district as well. You know things. Okay, so now, let me see. I gotta set up my steamer. And then we can set the golden melon to steam. Okay. Woo. They can still interview you, but can't officially hire you until you have your degree. Really? Terrible, Wolfie. But it's funny though. Okay. This cup and this measuring teaspoon, I'll deal with that in a second. Hello, Cassie. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay, let me get this steamer. I miss my stool, but I will say that this 3-step ladder certainly helps me reach more places. Do I have... Nope. I thought I had a big steamer or a big thingy for my steamer, but I do not. All right. Got my steamer, man. Boom. There. Okay. Whew. Really? That is what friends are for, to warn you. Bring back the knife owner. Okay. I got you, man. All right. Text me again one more time on Thursday night or Friday and remind me. I will put this in my purse or throw it in the car or something. Thank you for letting me borrow it. My knives, thank you for letting me borrow it. Yes. To bring back the Honer comes with honor. Right? Time text messages. Really? People are weird, Cassie. They are very weird. Okay, can I fit this whole thing on here? Yes, I can. Precariously, mind you, but yes, I can. Right? Super weird. Okay, these are the same size? Understandable. Totally understandable. Right, there's no... Why would you do that as a mod? Part of being a mod is not sharing stuff, in my opinion. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on. Hold, please. That's how we do it. Okay. So if that fits like that, then that means this should fit like this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And we're supposed to fall apart on me. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Your mod depository server. I didn't see him fly to you yesterday. Oh, he's such a big boy. Such a big boy now. Good boy, Draco. Okay, so if I put it on a rack, dang, it's like, it almost doesn't matter because I can only steam it 1/2 at a time. How did I do this last time? Yeah, seriously, that doesn't make any sense, Atalanoa. That's kind of ridiculous. Did I do it in the Instant Pot? No, there was no reason for me to do it in the Instant Pot. I don't know what I did, y'all. Okay. So if that fits there, maybe this will fit here. Okay, it'll be kind of awkward, but it'll work. What a mess. Cassie, that is an absolute mess. Okay, so I might have to do this one small piece at a time, which is fine. Okay. In fact, let me see. Can I fit the 2 small pieces in here? Because that would save me so much drama. Yep, they fit. Sort of. Do the thing, Hedda. Do the thing. Okay, that's not going to work. I got to do this one at a time. Grr, fuss, grumble. Okay. I just have to be patient. Don't worry, Hedda. I meant what you knew. Okay. So so we have some water. We're turning up our heat here. Wash that cutting board, and hopefully I did this right, and there's only one thing I'll have to cut up, and that will be an onion. Everything else should be done. Smart lights are amazing. Those two can stay there. Clap on lights. Oh, that's a flashback. There's still a thing? Didn't know that. Learned something today. We've got Hue lights. We have a brand called Govee. We disconnected Amazon from our lights, but we can still use Google if I remember correctly. Oh. All right, so I'm gonna have 20 minutes on that, waiting for this water to boil. Once the water starts boiling, I can put the, I can put the Pescetti squash in a bowl. I need to cut up some scallions, but that's okay. I can do that later. Let me see, what are my instructions? Understandable, Hedda. Yes, Wolfie, JD wants to build us one, a localized smart home server. That's nice of you to not blind them. I believe JD is streaming right now. I don't know what he's playing. It's probably Mafia 3. Wow. There we go. I forgot to center the camera again. Handle your business, Atalano. We'll see you. We'll see you in a bit. Okay. So how are y'all doing? I'm just checking some stuff on my phone. Videos. Good times, man. Good times. You know, it was expensive. I really didn't need an organic spaghetti squash. But I went to 3 different stores and none of them had it. I'm confused. So I ended up with 2 organic ones. It'll be worth it though. I know it'll be worth it. I just, you know, still mad that I had to buy the organic version. You love both. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, squash and melons are delicious. I'm right there with you. But yeah, I'm just chilling right now, y'all. All right. 17 minutes. Looks like everyone is kind of just chilling right now, which is fine. I don't mind moments of silence. I fear no silence. In fact, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We've got some time. So I think what I will do, y'all, I've been going for 3 hours. Here we go. And touch the sounds of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let me see what we can watch. I feel like watching something with you all on YouTube. Let's see, who do I want to watch right now? I could watch a Naomi John video. That might be fun. Oh. I have not. Still need to get my hands on a copy. But yes, I definitely want to watch that. You know what else I need to watch that I learned about today? I need to watch all of The Good Place. Oh, you did post it for me. Okay, cool. You posted a link to it, right? Was that it? Or you just reminded me to watch it? Okay. Okay. I will have to look back and find it then. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate that. And songs I should know. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So now I know. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and watch Naomi John. Gosh, okay, what should I watch? Should I watch something about clothing? Or should I watch something about food? Type 1 in chat for clothing, 2 in chat for food. Okay, Wolfie says clothing. Let's switch it up. Yeah, we can do something a little different. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Let's find some Naomi John. Okay. We'll watch her do her Fashion Nova situation here. Now pause that. We are going to go here. So, Naomi John is she's actually a singer. And she does YouTube videos. And she's hilarious. I love her because she is so freaking funny. So I love watching her videos when I'm doing other stuff. I will start the video after the ad break, so don't worry, you're not missing anything. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Much better. Okay. So now you can see Naomi. Cheers, y'all. Woo. Ooh, stretching. Wow. Okay, and while I'm at it, I am going to, let me see. We are going to pause here. We're going to go back here. We're going to full screen here. And we are going to hit play. All right, let's watch little Naomi John. Let me know if you can hear her or not.
Hello.
Punch your fucking face.
intro. How did you like it?
I loved it. It's the best intro ever.
Right? So this is my Halloween video, and I know we're like maybe a little bit late because today is Halloween, but we could still enjoy the Halloween vibes. This is a special occasion. I know it's kind of unusual to see me on a Saturday instead of a Sunday, but today is Halloween, bitches! It's freaking bats. That's bats. That's a bat. I hope you won't be bothered by the fact that it's a bit of a late Halloween video, but actually today is Halloween, so I don't even know why I think it's late. So it's a special occasion today, and what else can we do for a special occasion than try out some shitty Fashion Nova clothes?
Poor Fashion Nova.
Because I said shitty? Fashion Nova knows that. I don't
Bruh.
think the costumes are gonna be spooky. I bet that might be.
I expect nothing less.
More cute.
On my test. You got it right. We're gonna try out some Fashion Nova Halloween costumes today. We're not gonna go through the process of ordering all of that together because it's a surprise. My package was stuck somewhere in Germany in Offenheim or something, and yeah, I've been just looking on Fashion Nova. They have actually like quite cool looking Halloween costumes. I mean, it's debatable if they're cool Halloween costumes. One thing is for sure, there's not a lot of fabric to them, and I'm basically gonna stand here naked the whole time. If you wanted to see me basically naked, this video is for you. YouTube, don't demonetize me, please. Oh, mein rechter Nippel tut schon wieder weh. Warum tut der denn schon wieder weh? Should we just get right into it? Or Vincent, do you want to tell us a scary story? I don't know why I stuttered. I think my scariest story is having to dye my hair red. Let's get spooky and sexy and shitty quality.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. I think this is the best Halloween outfit yet. Except this unprofessional shirt. I'm not wearing socks, but I'm wearing my sweatpants over my, what is this called?
Joggers.
Joggers? I'm wearing my joggers over my joggers?
Over what? I thought you forgot the word for jogger.
Okay, sorry about that. I put on the noise gate so you wouldn't get an echo because the sound would have been coming through my microphone and desktop. I will leave the noise gate off. Please tell me if you get an echo. If so, I'm going to start playing with stuff and we'll see if we can make it work. I appreciate that, Wolfie. I didn't know. So thank you for telling me. All right, we're going to go old school Heathcliff. All right, you ready? We're going to go here. We are going to pause here. Heathcliff's one of your favorites. Awesome.
Competition doesn't stop. Mixing with the ladies' man. Being Johnny Devanam.
Heathcliff! Grandma, what's that big building sticking way out into the park?
Oh, that's the home of my old girlfriend back when I lived here in New York City.
You never lived in New York, and I'm your old girlfriend. Iggy, that large building is where we're going, the museum.
Wow. Oop. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Run, Heathcliff, run.
I don't understand why they leash pets. Humans cause much more damage. Then again, they do pay for the pet food.
Dangerous work.
Ooh, it reminds me of wash day.
Watch out for the alligators down there.
Alligators? What do you mean, Grandpa?
Iggy, below us there are miles and miles of dark, lonely places for alligators to roam.
Excuse me, buffalo roam. Ooh, alligators slither, but not in the New York City sewer system. That's only a myth.
Notice how
Tell him, Granny.
stay in punches? They're afraid. They even leave in a group. Someday, someone,
Right.
true hero, will be brave enough to bring one up. That someone will be remembered forever as the one who made New Yorkers face the truth. Danger lurks just a flush away.
Green light. I already told ya. No. The only furs we accept are furs that are not alive. So, unless you're willing to skin your cat.
Listen here, honey pie.
Grandpa! Will you do it for $5? He'll behave, right?
I'll behave like a tornado.
$10.
She drives a hard bargain. Ooh.
There isn't a shopping bag in the world that can hold me.
An anaconda. Wow.
I'll break out of here. And I'm gonna catch me an alligator too. Myth or no myth, then I'll get the respect I deserve.
Don't try it, animal.
Might as well check out my temporary quarters.
I love white chocolate too.
Why didn't they carpet this place? No problem. I'll just climb up the ladder and slide the cover off. Let me out of here! I'll just find another one. You know, anyone can come to New York City and go to a museum, but how many tourists make the effort to see the real New York? Time to move on. Oh, no need to go that way. Hey, I'm flexible.
A menace.
All right.
Someday, someone will be brave enough to bring one up.
I messed up.
The question is, do I want to bag an alligator? Oh, that's never been one of my goals. But I am Heathcliff, and I am gonna get one. What's an alligator? A dog with short legs? Now where is that wimpy creature? No need for a compass. Here we go. Freeze, lizard face. Hold it right. No offense, Mr. Gator, sir. And now that he's off guard. Hey! All right, I give up. Eat me peacefully. Just swallow and skip the chewing.
Sure you lost, but you went the distance.
Ooh.
Adrian, I love you.
Embarrassed by rats.
Just what I need. Someplace to rest.
They were giant rats. That's fair. That's par for the course, apparently. Mm-mm.
My name is Heathcliff. What's yours? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I like your enthusiasm, but I didn't mean that close.
He's lucky they can't run super fast. They can lunge like nobody's business, though.
Nice move. Shh. I came to capture an alligator, and I'm gonna capture an alligator. Yeehaw.
Oh. For the first time, sounds like cheetahs. I could see it. Uh-oh. Come on. Why did it stop playing? Play. Passed out. Hello, Mr. Design. Welcome in. We're killing a little time here while we're steaming some squash and doing a natural release. You earned it with bad behavior. Sure.
Brave cat who found the New York Zoo's missing alligator. Thank you.
Wake up, Heathcliff. Wake. Brown sugar butter? Not exactly.
You can't skip town. Here's your $10 back. There's our Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
Lucky us.
Guess I looked in the wrong bag.
Yeah, you can pry an alligator's mouth open better than you can holding it shut.
Now do you believe me about the gators?
So, hold on. I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm going to pause this for a second. So, Mr. Design, what we're doing with these the squash, we are steaming it, and we are going to turn it into a salad, a cold salad. So that's why we're streaming it, so we can get the strands out and then mix it with whatever it needs to be mixed with, and then stick it in a container, and we're good to go. Yeah, got to start at the jawbone, definitely. Hedda, I believe you can. Go ahead and try it. You should be able to. For the food of the gods. Okay, let's see what you got here. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to pause that. And then we're going to do this. So much for me pausing. That heck. All right. Now we do that. Really? Y'all. Those some pretty big mice. Interesting. To the jawbone part of its mouth. They are trying to get into that house like nobody's business. She's giving birth, and apparently the rats want that baby. And very nearly there. Now, how do you give birth in a sweater? Can somebody explain this to me? Because I would think that all that body heat would freak you out. Because the baby's almost out. Moms, you can check with me on this. Giving birth can make you forget about everything else because of the pain and what you're going through. Okay, hopefully this is the cavalry. She needs new friends. Is that a flamethrower? No. No, they're whipping out the shotguns. Oh. Oh. This is like Far Cry, like dealing with animals in Far Cry. Shot their way in the house. Why did you kick down the door though? Okay, because they got in the house. All right. I get it. Get him. Yeah, those rats are drowning, literally like rats in a ship. But it's not a ship; it's a house. But you knew that. Ooh, got him out onto the. Okay, that was smart. Is the house sinking? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're not. I don't think those rats are going to survive that mud. I'd almost feel bad. Almost. I'm waiting for the no rats were harmed in the making of this movie or something. Oh. Oh, that's the end of that square. Wow. I'm waiting for them to start climbing on the dead bodies of the other rats. Like a rat raft. Hold on, I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. See better. Okay. They're getting quieter. I really hope no rats were actually harmed in the. I hope those are fake rats. I will be sad. Okay, where's the jump scare? It's a white rat, really? Oh, and he's out of bullets. He had to beat the rat. He what was it? Shotgun whipped the rat. Shotgun whipped the rat. Really? Hey, you know, if you gotta use the thing that goes pew pew, I'd imagine that that actually might be a little more efficient. You know what I mean? So, thank you for sharing. Okay, we got 2 minutes to go. Let's watch a little more Heathcliff, shall we?
When I first saw you, I knew it was love.
Riff Raff can't sing, y'all.
Your claws are more beautiful than glove. No. What rhymes with love?
Dove rhymes with love.
Right. Your claws are more beautiful than a dove's. Your face shone so bright in the rays of the sun. I knew forever we would have.
May this love never find me.
A love song for Cleo? Ain't that sweet, guys? Huh?
He's in love.
That's nice.
Wow.
I'm too cool to tell Cleo I love her. She knows that.
Hi, Dark Queen.
When we first met, she got to see how cool I really am. What a day that was.
Flashback.
Now, here we go. We met in the scratching post, one of the toughest hangouts around. This place was so tough.
This is gonna be funny.
We were afraid to pick up the trash. But that didn't bother me. I knew what to expect.
Here, Mr. Riffraff. Would you like my chair?
Yes, sir, Mr. Riffraff. What can I get you, sir? Milk. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it happened.
Wow. That's when I first saw her. Hey, baby, the time is right for you and me tonight.
Who, me? You like me? You'll have to ask my date. This is Goon and his two brothers.
Is there something you boys want?
As a matter of fact, there is. Your autograph?
Wow.
Naturally, I refused. And took Cleo out of there before I had to cause any more.
Okay, this is not yet cooked.
Yeah. Cleo knew I was the coolest.
Not that either.
That's the craziest thing I ever heard.
Cleo.
Of course she's gonna call him out.
Cleo, we were just talking about how cool Riff Raff is.
I heard. Riff Raff told you one side of the story, the wrong side.
The wrong side of the story.
That's all right. I was out with Goon that night.
Hey, Cleo, baby. You're here with the strongest cat in the world. Makes you feel pretty good, huh?
Tremendous.
Okay. We're gonna give this 10 more minutes.
Watch where you're walking.
Hi, guys. Who's winning? Excuse me, I'm leaving now.
Okay, that's funny.
Who did that?
Okay. We're gonna pause, Heathcliff. We'll watch some more in a minute. Oh, absolutely, Dark Queen. I agree. Okay, we are gonna play some more house music, and I'm gonna get back to cooking. Now that we've got some time. All right, so this needs to steam a little bit more. I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. And now, it's been 15 minutes that this was sitting in here. Whew. Okay. We have our adobo looking pretty tasty up in her. Oh, that's hot. Let me see if I can do this in a way where you'll be able to see it. Oh, yeah. Hedda, I'm thinking about things like, oh, what was it? The magic flute. The banana splits. But those were mostly live action. They were technically not cartoons. So. Okay, so I am transferring these legs into my initial pan. I don't know if they're all gonna fit, but I'm gonna try. Actually, Dark Queen, I would say it's the people who are afraid of gay folks who don't want you to say gay. Wow. Aw. Well, at least now you have an amazing memory of that experience. Nobody can take that away from you. All right, now I'm gonna take my gloves. I'm gonna try and pour some more of this. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna taste test it. Okay, that's good. That does not look like a sucky adobo. now I'm wondering maybe I should just. You know what? I think I'll go ahead. All right. I can't make up my mind, chat. This is hard. Okay, let's have some more music. So yeah, we'll go ahead and divide it. Thank you, Hedda. I appreciate that. Dark Queen, you're so silly. And now I can pour the rest of this here. And now we've got 2 trays that are not too full. And now I can clean things up a little bit, slap a lid on, and we will have completed our adobo. And poor JD and I are probably going to have burgers. All right. It's also easier to handle, so maybe this is a better idea than I thought. This is looking pretty good, y'all. And Hedda, as far as the steamer is concerned, a teacher gave that to me, one of my instructors. She was trying to clear things out. I think she was going to move. And she asked the class if anybody wanted a bamboo steamer. And I was like, me! Because I have been jerry-rigging a steamer setup for years. Mostly having to do with a rack, a large pot, and a lid. It wasn't very... So, that's how I ended up with a bamboo steamer. All right, where my pen has disappeared again. Eventually, I will learn to put things back where I got them from. Today apparently is not that day. Okay, we'll check on that in a second. This sucks. Okay, well, I may just have to guess and check on it. I have no idea which container is gonna have what, but it's fine. There's food in it. That's all that matters. I'm gonna put this in here for now. But that really does irritate me. How did I lose a marker that quickly? Bucks. All right. Okay, time to move some stuff around. Oh, okay, it's still sloshy. Okay, why we have lids on things. I moved a little too fast there. Still not cold. It's okay. Okay. There's that. I'm sorry, this is just really bothering me. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go get the other pen. I did not want to go get the other pen. There it is. Found it. All right, here we go. Now we can label things. I really prefer it when I can, you know, see what I'm doing. Aw, Hedda Broccoli. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can you open the fridge for me? Sorry. Okay. Hold. Okay. All right, now let's check on our squash here. See if it's cooked yet. No, it is not cooked yet. Maybe I need to flip this thing over. Huh? Yes. You heard John's raid song in your head? Hilarious. Well, we do have a lot in common. Now let's flip over the other one, if that makes a difference. Do I need to put some more water in here? Nope, it's fine. Wait a minute. You know what? These are done. I'm tripping, y'all. It's not the rind I have to be able to pierce through. It's the meat of the squash itself. Yeah, this is done. I was like, why is it taking so long? I don't understand. Thank you, honey. What are you thinking? Uh-oh. Oh, you were looking for a snack?
Yeah, well, something to hold me on my phone. No dinner.
Okay. All right. What? Alrighty then. Okay. Wolfie, I'd be so down for that, and Hedda, I would trade recipes with you anytime. Okay, so we are almost done with this golden melon situation. Oh, I need to cool this off. Hold on. We're gonna move the pudding, this incredibly liquidy, sloshity pudding, over here. And we are gonna go ahead and just start rinsing off the squash. We need it to stop cooking. I'm just going to use this pot from the Instapot to make a quick bath for this to soak in for a little while. Okay. Perfect. Now, I'm going to dump that. Figure out where to stack the tapioca pudding, which may have to squeeze in someplace else. The fact that this is so liquidy is bothering me. I'm processing, folks. Don't want to put eggs in the freezer. Maybe I can, no, I can't lay any of these on their sides. A lot of stuff up there. All of this has to, might just have to get a little overly creative here. Right. Eggs get to hang out in the medication drawer for a while. Maybe, well, probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Now, I forgot to set a timer. We're gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay. What happened, little mama? That's a good thing, right? There goes the stress for the day. Good, good. Okay, so now that these are cool enough to handle, you're gonna take this. We're gonna wipe up our mess over here. Just dab that up real quick. We're gonna fork around the edges of the squash to separate the flesh from the hard skin. Don't understand why it's gotta be a fork, but whatever. Personally, I think a spoon would have been more effective, but that's me. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Oh well. Okay, little mama. Thorn was handling business, so to speak. I understand. Okay, so what I'm doing now is breaking up the strands. We don't need, none of us need to ask, Wolfie. None of us need to ask. Okay. So far, this looks pretty good. Like, it might actually feed 10 to 12 people. This is great. All right. That takes care of that. See what happens when I use a spoon instead of a fork. Not like anybody's gonna care, but I don't want it looking like moosh, so yeah. Spoon's way more efficient. The nerd in you is happy. Good. In a way, I'm kind of glad that this is still warm, because that means that it'll soak up the seasonings better. Ooh. It should not have overflowed the giant angel food pan. Wow. That's different. Thanks for hanging with me, y'all. I really do appreciate this. Uh-oh. I forgot something. I forgot I have to squeeze the moisture out. Because while it's steaming, it's going to get waterlogged. And after I add those seasonings, they're not going to take as well. The stuff isn't dry. That does not make sense. Etta, I totally get you. So much water. Okay. No problem. Get your noms. I know you're a little hungry. I have to remember to do this in small handfuls because if I do it in large ones, I'm going to end up missing some strands, and that's all bad. I don't want to throw stuff out if I can avoid it. So some of you already know, a few years ago, I got my first surgery on my hands for carpal tunnel. I have never been more grateful for that than I am right now. There is that, Hedda. Absolutely. One last handful. And then I'll go back through and catch some of the stuff that I missed. There. Now, put all these clumps back in the bowl. I know, right? Carpal tunnel sucks, yo. Well, and then because I'm diabetic, I'm prone to carpal tunnel and trigger finger. In fact, I should be getting surgery on my left hand. This is the reason I can't wear my wedding ring right now. Because my fingers, if I wear something on it, it's going to make the pain worse. Your mom had trigger finger? Oh, you get it then. So ideally, in the best of all possible worlds, ideally JD gets this job, which will take some of the financial burden off me. And from there, I can start saving money to get the surgery done. Yeah, when I was working my last position, it was like practically every 6 weeks. Surgery time because a new finger is starting to hurt. Okay. So that is half of what we're dealing with here. Okay, let me wash my hands off and we're going to season this up. But we're not really going to mix it until the next batch is ready. Which should be in the next few seconds. I'll just stop it here. Are we tender? We are indeed tender. I just have to be able to pierce it in a little bit. The fork doesn't have to go all the way through. Okay, and this one, also tender. Fabulous. So those get to soak for a little bit. In fact, I'm going to put some more cold water in here. This is great. All right. And my steamer baskets are done. They have done their job. Restaurant streams of themselves. Oh, with their table manners. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna need this pot again, and it's gonna need to be filled with water. But for now, I'm gonna take it off the stove, and I'm gonna do some cleaning while I wait for the second melon, the second spaghetti squash to cool off. All right. In the meantime, I am going to go ahead and start putting things away. Or at least moving things around a bit. So this is going to be particularly interesting, y'all. You know my menu. It's mostly Asian food. The group that I am catering has quite a few Asian staff on it. So I will be very interested / terrified to find out what they think of my food. Wow, Hedda, that's wild. Okay, so now we have this pot back on the stove. There we go. We've got our spoon from the adobo. I can cross that off too. Okay. You're a little sus of super spicy Korean. I mean, it is super spicy. Okay, we're crossing off chicken adobo. That is done. I put this lid over here like that because we're waiting for the melon to cool. What did I do with this lid? Probably rinsed it off and put it somewhere sensible. I did. It's sensible. Okay. Let me rinse this off. Okay, let's go over here. We're good. All right, getting this out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this pudding back in the fridge for now. Okay, now I think we are ready to move on. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and get some strands. Almost there. All right. This one might be a little crunchier. That's okay. I'm gonna put it on the cutting board first, squeeze it out, and then put it in with the rest. This one seems a little too crunchy. I think I'm gonna nuke this a little. I don't think this is quite done. Not the way it should be anyway. Holy moly, and they have beef jerky chips. Aw. You're just a good person, Wolfie. That's what that is right there. Okay. So we're gonna nuke this. We're gonna go for 4 minutes and see if that does anything. And then oh, this should be it. All right. I forgot. Oh no, this one is fine. That one is fine. Okay, okay. And this might need to be microwaved too. Huh, the food did, you know, maybe they were focusing on American palates, but got a little carried away, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay, you did consider it. EDK1234, thank you. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All right. All right, let's go ahead and check this. Got about 2 minutes to go, but maybe this is enough. Okay, yeah. I think this was all it needed. All right. Perfect. Now we're gonna put this in there too. Give it a good nuke. Probably only needs 2 minutes, so. There you go, a good neighbor and good food. You're really not asking for much here. Okay. And now we squeeze. Well, you know, different spots in Asia, different tolerances, different catering to the palates of the folks around them. All of that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is better. We want crunchy, but we don't want completely raw either. Okay, perfect. Get rid of this. Right. Yeah, bang bang sauce is different. It's definitely different. I don't think so, Atalanoa. If you'd like to add one, feel free. Yeah, I have not gotten there yet. How do you do that? I think it is. I wish Clausy was still here. Mod view? I think you, yes, and in chat, I believe it is exclamation point command, whatever the command is, or create command. Hello, Trippin' 90. What's up? 6006 Trippin' 90. Hey, how you doing? Okay, I think we are done with the hard part. Okay, now I'm gonna clean up a little tiny bit just so I can quit splashing water on myself. Okay. So now, what am I making? Hit exclamation point menu, and you'll be able to see everything. Okay. So now I need to pull out another bowl, a small one. I'm gonna go ahead and clean off this cutting board because now I get to clean some scallions. So you got me at the golden melon salad stage. We're gonna grab a couple of green onions, give them a bit of a rinse, and toss them into this salad situation here. Okay. 3 should be plenty. Okay, cutting them on diagonal. Roughly 1 inch. Yes. Hello, Bob. How are you? All right, moving this pot to the back, pulling out my other little pot. We're gonna cook up some scallions. How much oil am I supposed to use with this again? I don't remember. Wait, half a cup. Uh-oh. Okay, note to self. I'm gonna need more oil. I think that's half a cup. I hope that's half. Well, I'm feeding more people, so that's why. Hold on. Let me make a note of it before I forget. Okay, so I need eggs, cooking oil. Wait a minute. Maybe, do I have cooking oil? I thought I bought some and brought it home. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just bought a small container and used it all. Maybe I didn't buy it. I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't have put it way back there. Well, I'll just get more. It's fine. Go for it, Trippin'. Lay it on me. What's up? Okay, so we've got, 6 scallions. That's why it looks so, like such a small amount of, all right. Greens and whites. I will say this. I believe, I could be wrong, I'm doing this for a church function. And the church function, if I remember correctly, the host church has a high population of Asian folks. Now, the golden melon salad is Chinese. The japchae, y'all know where japchae is from. Chicken adobo from the Philippines. So yeah, I'm kind of bouncing all over the world here. Now, it says 6, but I'm going to use 4. I don't think anybody's going to hate me for that. That's true, and that's one thing, ideally, you will learn as part of this channel. Soul food exists all over the world. It's not just the American South. I try. I try to be diverse.
I've been breaking spells since I could breathe. I've been breaking spells since I could
So, huh? Meh. Meh. Okay. Let me pull out the Szechuan peppercorns before I forget. Here we go. Red small pearl tapioca. John! Hi, John! How are you? We were talking about you. And let me get the white pepper out while I'm here. I don't forget it. Okay. It's a Jane Henry! Nobody does it like John, though. Okay, I will be right back, folks. I've been hydrating heavily, and I'm gonna need to pee. I'll be right back.
I've been breaking spells since I could see. I've been breaking spells since I could fight. I've been breaking spells since I could write. I've been breaking spells for the whole of my life.
Oh. I forgot to grab this thing. Okay. I think this might be hot enough now. Let's see. What are the instructions? Add the white parts of the scallions and the Sichuan peppercorns. Okay. Oh, the smell, man. The smell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, yeah, now, Bob should be able to hear me because I actually put the microphone back on. 2 tablespoons. Oh, I got this all wrong. Let me put that back. Okay, fabulous. Okay, so 2 tablespoons of Szechuan peppercorns. And the white parts. Okay. More. Oh, John. Oh, Atella Noah, thank you for giving John a sub. Thank you so much. Look at you. You're amazing. Okay, so we're going to turn this heat way down because I had it way too high. Hey, Hedda, welcome back. I know I just put these peppercorns in, but they're already turning brown. And I want to be sure they don't burn because they will burn if you're not careful. This is supposed to cook for 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know what timetable they're using, but it's not gonna take 10 to 15 minutes. Oh my goodness! Thank you! Guys, thank you for the hype train. Wait, did we trigger a hype train? Or is it just incoming? I can't tell, y'all. I seriously can't. I have been on for 5 hours. Yeah, the alert came on early. So no, you have not lost your mind. I am doing a catering gig tomorrow, and I'm doing all the cooking tonight. And I think this is exactly where I need to do. What's on the menu? Hit exclamation point menu, and you will see. Right, all right. Okay, now let me get my skimmer. I can finish what I started. You know what? This will have to do. In the interests of time. Thank you, Atala Noah. You are wonderful, and I appreciate you. All of that. And thank you for the bits. I can smell this oil, and OMG, it smells good. So good. A 1K bits badge. Go ahead with your bad self. Okay, I think I got them all out except one. There are two stubborn little peppercorns that don't want to leave. There, that's the last of it. Meh. Okay, over here. Y'all can go hang there. Now what do I do? Let it cool. That's it. Okay, I'll just put it over here then. Fine. Okay. So we get our spaghetti squash back. Toss in all that greenery. A lot of greens, y'all. Okay, so somebody help me understand. Did we actually trigger a hype train? Or is it saying I'm close to a hype train? I don't know. I don't get it. Because my hype train notification didn't go off, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It says incoming. Okay, so it does mean incoming. All right. I don't want this to be too salty, so I'm going to go easy on the salt. Salt, sesame oil, white pepper.
Oh my God, what is that?
There it goes.
Oh my God, what is that?
Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Wow. Thank you, Hedda. That was really kind of you. The bubbles have one check, and let me see. The second bubble needs a check. 75% to level 1. I'll take it. I will take that. The white pepper powder. Put some white pepper in here. Good dose. Some MSG. because it won't taste right without, uh-oh. Y'all, I'm running out of MSG. That's okay. I have another bag, a whole bag. I'm gonna refill my thingy right now. This is not the MSG. Where's the MSG? Okay, hot pot stuff. Preserved salt. Garlic. Cornmeal. Everything back here but the thing I'm looking for. Whoops. Citric acid. That came in handy the other day. I literally have a bag. There's MSG on it. Did I put it on a different shelf? Possibly. Here it is. Oh, I'm running out. I'm gonna have to get some more of this too. Okay, we got that. A dose of MSG. What else? Green parts of the scallions. All right, and mixy mixy. Okay, now get to add this. Oh my goodness! Oh, Talanoa, thank you for gifting Hedda with a sub. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, this is incredible, y'all. Thank you for being so, like, supportive and helpful and everything. It really does mean a lot to me. Okay, that pan is going to be way too big for this salad. Right? So much hype. Okay. Now, all this needs is to sit someplace, and the flavors need to meld. Needs more flavors. It doesn't need any more oils, that much I'm sure of. I know, right? Holy guacamole. Okay. I think that should do it now. I know the flavors are going to become stronger when it's cold. And that's my goal. That white pepper is getting to me, y'all. Try this again. That's better. Still seems to be missing something to me. And I don't know what it is. But again, flavor is going to change when the temperature changes. And that salt might not have distributed itself through the entire dish. So I'm going to find a nice container to put this in. Wow, I made a lot of this. Hopefully I can find a decent serving container for this. And with that, our salad is done. Tomorrow, I'm gonna bring some garnishes. Like I might sprinkle that with some sesame seeds or something because there's sesame oil in it. We have a hype chest. Thank you. Everybody open your hype chest. What'd you get? What'd you get? I got the spill the tea emote. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype trains, y'all. That really does, that's special. As you saw, I created a new thing for hype trains, and I didn't think I would ever use it. I was wrong. I've never been so glad to be wrong. Woo! She says she hates soup, but she loves split pea. Parents, what? Am I right? Okay. Now, I'm gonna do some major cleaning because we are on the last dish. Home stretch, y'all. Home stretch. That's gonna be good. Okay. I'm gonna put this steamer away first. Okay. Put my little grinder away because I don't think I'm going to need it anymore. Okay. Oop. Put that down there. These definitely need washing. This can stay out because I'm gonna need it. This I might need. Might need the spoon. Definitely gonna need those scissors. Measuring cup might be needed too. All right. Okay. Now, let's get to some washing dishes here. Oh, 94-year-old mom is starting to lose her marbles. Sad to see. Oof, ouch. My mom's in her 80s. Her time is coming. And I am hoping that the two of us are well off enough to handle it when it happens. Okay. Nice. All right. Knife I'll probably use, fork I'll probably use. I missed 3 little these, which is fine. I'll just stick them in the container. Nice. Let me put my white pepper away. I can dump this now. Okay. Whew. Happening. I can see the finish line. Fabulous. right. Now, all we have to do is turn up the heat on the water, wait for that to boil. Your far-flung cousins start imposing on your mom. That does sound like vultures. Get ready, you may have a court battle on your hands. Okay. Yeah, you don't show up from 8 states with minimal warning unless you want something. Not wrong. That's kind of sus. Okay. So I'm gonna rinse the lid and my little, what do you call it? Dragon here. Put that over here. He's gonna get taken apart and he's gonna go in the dishwasher. Boom, there we go. Turn up this water. We need some action up in here. Let's go. Hey, dang it. I left a piece. I don't like using this chair, but I don't want to haul that thing back out. There, good enough. Now, while the water is boiling, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay. I don't know if that's even, but we'll find out later. Your want from your mom is her honey-do list for us. Let's be efficient. Yes. Why not? Okay. Now. How did I completely missed Look. It's okay though. Let's look for japchae. Oh, it was the first one. Okay. Let me cross off the golden melon salad so I can feel a sense of accomplishment here. There we go. I shouldn't have done that. Hold, please. I have a glass. Guess what I said I was gonna do? I got to the last dish. All right, chat. What am I drinking? Rum, whiskey, or vodka? Gonna get combined with soda either way, so. I kind of messed up, y'all. I needed two of these. I didn't, wow. That's okay. It's gonna be stuffed with so much stuff. Hopefully nobody's gonna be real short on noodles. Rum? Okay, okay. Rum is definitely an option. Anyone else? Bueller, Bueller. 4, 8, 12. I would have needed 3 of these. Oh my God. Okay. Tomorrow, this thing starts at, I have to leave at 11, get to where I'm going. I have got to go to the store. I don't think I have much of a choice. I'll cook some more noodles and mix them in with the rest of the japchae and hope they absorb by the time I get to where I'm going. But I will be cooking this entire bag. I might even run to Safeway, even though I don't want to go to Safeway, and see if they have vermicelli noodles. I really, you know what? I kind of like this, this brand now. Bueller, Bueller. I know, right? Each one of these, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Okay, one serving. This has got to be 2 servings. Let me see, what does it say? Serving size is 1 piece, and there's 4 per container. So you would literally have to take these bundles apart and divide them up. Kind of silly, but. All right. I'll deal with that in a second. Let's go get some rum. Or not. Okay, I ended up with whiskey because there's not a lot of rum left. And I want to save it for JD, because that is his favorite drink. All right, welcome back, everyone. You got tea on both. That's okay. He would have understood. I just didn't realize there wasn't a lot. And I'll go back and get some more booze, maybe tomorrow if I've got the funds, which hopefully I will. Okay. Let's refill this ice tray. And stick that back in the freezer. All right, cheers, y'all. Lurk on, Talanoa. Lurk on. Now, let's see what I need to be doing while I'm waiting for these noodles or waiting for the water. I need to be marinating things. That's what I need to be doing. Okay, so mushrooms. Shrooms! Yay! Yes! We have the shrooms! And I'm going to turn the water down because this might take a minute. Okay. So, let's get our marinade together. We're going to need soy sauce and honey. I forgot to recalculate the spices, y'all. I messed up. That's okay, though. Multiply everything by 6. So that's what I'll have to remember. 6 times 4 is 24. 24 tablespoons. How many cups? One and a half. Perfect. I'm gonna need more soy sauce, y'all. Gonna keep that open because I'm gonna need it. Okay, 6 tablespoons of honey. About 1/3 of a cup. I do have markings for this, don't I? Not exactly. We'll make it work. Wait, no. How about I actually use 1/3 of a cup measurement? Okay, third of a cup of honey. Excellent. I wonder why she wanted mushrooms so badly. I guess maybe it was just like her thing or whatever. That's really cute. Okay, 6 tablespoons of brown sugar. I'm so glad I bought that bag. Woo! Almost too much there. That's okay. Minuets. 60 minuets. That's a lot of minuets. Like, whose minuets are they playing, though? That's my question. Okay, 6 tablespoons of sesame oil. Oh, you love mushrooms before you knew what they were. Oh. Wait, let me check something. Really? Yeah, I was right. Okay, 6 tablespoons of sesame oil. And ground black pepper. I'm going to do that to taste. That ought to do it. Okay. Okay, now we just need this. We're gonna stir this and get it to combine, and then we're gonna dump these mushrooms in here. Or actually, we're not gonna dump these mushrooms in here. We are gonna put all this in a separate bowl. And that's a super cute story, by the way. I love the empathy. Minutes. Oh, I thought that was a legit typo that they did, Lil Mama. Okay. Okay, so this is our noodles and mushroom marinade. We're just gonna ladle some of this over it. Then move these noodles Give them a little toss. They can start soaking up that marinade. Oh, that was you. Okay. I was all set to tease them about their social media presence, but I guess I can't do that now. Okay, so that should do it. We are going to put this to the side. Over here. And this bowl is also going to go to the side. There will be noodles in it. Okay, we get to skip the beef because this is veggie. I am cheating with the spinach, y'all. First, we're gonna figure out how much we actually need. Ooh, tuna casserole and cottage pie. Yum! I love them both. Oh, you didn't notice the type. Oh. Well, you know, to your credit, you did spell check. Some more power to you. Diner food for the win. I know, right? How are you doing, Bob? I didn't get a chance to speak to you last time, and I'm sorry. Okay, so spinach. We are going to nuke the crap out of this spinach. How much spinach do we need anyway? Hold up, did I put that in here? 4 ounces of spinach. Just keep the tuna. Yes, you don't get to eat you do not get to eat tuna. Lucky, I meant to tell you today is 2 days late. Happy Danish Memorial Day, if I said that correctly. I'm late. It was Sunday, but yes. And my pen has disappeared again. Here it is. Dutch, thank you. Sorry, I was thinking Dutch and I guess Danish came out of my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed at myself because I bought the wrong bacon. This is supposed to be thick cut. It's not. I can stuff all this in the bag. And when I have a second, I will lay out some more bacon. Hungry for maybe that's my problem. That could be it. Right there. Okay, so we're gonna put this back in the freezer. Even though there's nothing on it, I'll fix that later. Ugh. That sucks, Hedda. Cheers. If being contrite is a good thing for your soul, then so be it, Bob, as long as it's a safe place. Thank you, Atalanoa, for doing that shout out. Okay, 8 ounces of, wait, no, I said I was gonna do the spinach first. So 4 ounces of spinach, which is why I opened the freezer, because that's where I put the spinach. There is a method to my madness. Occasionally I forget what that is. But it's there. Okay. 4 ounces of, I don't even know how much that is, y'all. I'm gonna stuff this bowl. No problem, Atalanoa. Thank you for being that parent that lets their kid have, like, friends over. That rocks. Okay. So I'm hoping that is somewhere close to 4 ounces after it's cooked. Or maybe it was supposed to be 4 ounces beforehand. I don't know. There's one way to find out, though. I do have a scale. Okay, so let's weigh it. So here's my bowl. We're gonna tar that out. Wow. Y'all, I got pretty darn close. I'm gonna be generous and just go ahead and add the rest of this. I got like 5 ounces of spinach. I can afford to be generous. They're paying me. Okay. So, we are not blanching this. We have better things to do with our time. Okay, we are going to nuke this for a full minute. And that way we don't have to worry about squeezing out water or any of that drama. Okay, this golden hour jazz is cool and all, but I think I need something just a teensy bit more energetic. Okay. 1 minute, mostly cooked. I think it's going to need a little more time. Okay, we're gonna give this another minute because there's some leaves that are still just this side of frozen. What we're here for. In fact, I'll give it a minute 30. You're more than welcome, Hedda. Thank you for being here. No problem, John. Thank you for being here. How long was I supposed to cook these? 10 to 13 minutes. Okay, I can do that. We're gonna check at 11 minutes. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, much better. Okay. Now we have some cooked spinach with very little water in it. I think I very nearly hit my goal for the day. That's okay. What I'm gonna do now is grab my scissors. I don't need a whole lot. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I was wrong. Ha. You're gonna go grab your phone, aren't you? I can replay this. Okay. Okay, our spinach has been drained and unclumped. Now we get to add our seasoning as soon as I remember what the heck it is. Salt, garlic, sesame oil. Easy peasy. Bit of salt. I have minced garlic in the fridge. As soon as I remember where it went. What did I do with it? That was close. see my chili crisp. Let's see. Here's my bacon. My beans. Oh, there it is. And a spoon of some sort. Whoops. All right. Okay. There goes our garlic. A little bit of ground black pepper. Add that. Sesame oil. Hi, Keith. Long time no see. How are you? Good. Good to hear. Okay, so that takes care of the spinach. Done and done. What am I making? This here is spinach. It is for my japchae. Okay, so that's that. Here. 4 minutes left. Awesome. That's done. I'm actually going to put this little container in the dishwasher for the next round. Okay, now what do I have left? Mushrooms are marinating. Okay. When do I add the noodles? Ah, the noodles do need to be marinated. Okay. Okay. Did you go to Florida? Is that where you are now? Put it into the mixing bowl. So it's going to be right here. Just saved me some trouble. Fabulous. I think these noodles are good, y'all. Mm-hmm. That is why I saved this sieve. Because now I can cancel that. Oh, I cancel the timer. There. Okay. And then we grab our gloves, drain the noodles. And then, where's the other glove? I just had it right here. Thank you. I stole this pot from my mom when I first moved out on my own. Okay. So, water's been drained. We're just gonna run some cold water over these, cool them down so they stop cooking. Not like we haven't done this before. Okay. There we go. Okay, noodles are cool, water is draining. I get to snip them. That's it. Okay, I just realized I messed up. So the spinach is supposed to go into the bowl where everything else is going to go, which is this bowl. But this is also the same bowl where I have the noodles and mushroom mixture. In the end, it won't matter because everything's going to get combined in here. But I also don't want to stir fry any spinach before it's time. And really, the spinach is already cooked. Oh, your mom has the same lid? That's cool. All right. Got it. Okay. So now we are going to coat these noodles with this mushroom marinade or noodle marinade. And I'm going to be smart this time. Hold on. Okay, I thought I was going to be smart. All right. We'll make it work. I can't find the lid, but whatever. We're going to spoon out some of this liquid, because this is a lot for some noodles. Okay. The next batch of noodles that I make. And that will be tomorrow. All right. So, these noodles still need to be cooked. That's fine. So far, so good, John. I've had to do a little pivoting because, you know, things don't always go in a straight line, but it's cool. I'm on the last dish. It's all that matters. How's the game? Now, I'm going to start putting stuff away. Ooh. And then we're going to move to the next phase. Penalties, they don't find a winner. Ooh. Nice. That's sounding pretty edge of your seat kind of stuff. I was really kind of hoping to... Oh, there. There we go. I think this is mostly done here. I'm going to start putting away ingredients as I try not to knock things over. I'll wipe those off in a minute. Wow. Sooner or later, something like that was going to happen. It's fine. Now I gotta figure out where I put a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Here we go. All right. No. Ugh. I'm really glad I wore this shirt today because I don't mind it getting covered in water and stuff, making little pools on the floor. Oh no! Yeah, that definitely sounds like an edge of your seat kind of situation. Whoopsie. Well, let's do that. This. Okay, I think we're nearly there, y'all. Okay. Truth, I'm just gonna put this up here. Okay, now let's get out my skillet. And let's fry this thing. Okay, how many eggs do I need? I don't have a whole lot left, so hopefully it's something civilized. 4 eggs. I can do 4 eggs. 4 eggs is fine. Where'd I put the eggs? I had to move everything around and I don't remember. Oh, now I remember. So 3, and 4. I have 2 eggs left. No, wait, I have like 4. I do have 4 eggs left. Okay. Breathe. Ugh. Okay, let me get a little. Oh, y'all. We're going to be using sesame oil for this because I am out of regular oil. That's okay. Again, I just need to get some regular oil. Okay. The first thing we're going to do is fry some eggs. I'm going to fry them over hard. Not my preferred, but not about me today. Woo! I can start putting away a bunch of other stuff. Including my flavorings here. Much more space, look at that. Come on. Ooh, double yolk. That never happens. Okay, all 4 eggs, done. I had a pepper. Let's see if I can find it. Wait. I did myself a favor and bought 3 sliced peppers. Why am I tripping? Okay. So I made a dessert a while back. I did not realize that it would taste better when it sat for like a few days. Maybe because you're watching. I don't know. It's possible. This is actually really good. If I have to eat all of these bars by myself, I will. John, I missed that part. Have you decided who you want in the game? The food addiction is real, man. I know, right? The saying is, eat to live, don't live to eat. Nah. If I have to eat to live, I plan on enjoying it. Whoa. Yeah, they are keto-friendly brownies. They were not sweet enough for my taste. I should have added more more sweetener to the batter. But, you know, I stuck some chocolate chips on. It'll be okay. Yeah. So now you see why I'm willing to eat them all day, every day. They're peanut butter chocolate. My biggest issue is going to be forcing myself to stick to one a day. Okay, let me move my little treat. I have more cooking to do. Okay, 10 ounces of onion. We're gonna go with half an onion here. Okay. Now, what was I supposed to do with this? Oh. Slice. So the eggs get sliced into ribbons. And then we set it all aside for later. That's going to get combined with a bunch of other stuff. Eventually, yeah, it's going to get tossed with the rest of our noodles and all that other stuff. now I'm burping. I'm gonna put these on a plate so they can start cooling off. This japchae is not gonna be served hot, so. All right. Okay, eggs done. Gotta cook my onion now. So, I'm gonna pull off all of these layers. This onion. Got it. Right. You know what? I'm gonna cut this end off too. Go ahead and slice this up. Done. All right. So now we put these in here. Add a teeny bit of salt and start stirring. Some of these hunks ended up with a bit of the root. Whoops. That was not my intention. Okay, onions almost done. Okay, these onions need a little more time to soften, so yum. Now I gotta find the carrots. Okay, a little bit longer. Hey y'all, hey! Welcome back, Atalanoa. I just finished little brownie dessert that I made off stream a couple days ago. Apparently it tastes better when it sits for a while. How's it going, PGG? What's up? Cheers. Wait. I can't do it like Michelle does it. But we love you and we appreciate you. It's still warm, but bear in mind that my stove is on. I was actually sweating like 30 minutes ago. It's cooler now, but it's still warm in the kitchen. So there's that. Tomorrow's supposed to be warm though. It's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday where the temperature gets back up to like 85 or something. Your house is pretty warm? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. These are looking a little more softened now than they were. Well, it says 55 out there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so veggie. All right, we got our onions. Okay, that makes sense. Your weather tends to be a bit more extreme than ours, but true that. Okay, large mixing bowl. Here you come, onions. That's all the onions. Now I get to cook a little carrot. Fresno gets a little hotter. I can see it. Okay. I meant what you knew. Degrees. All right, so we have a package of 10 ounces of carrot. I need, I believe it's 6 ounces of carrot. That should be about right. Oh, the 72, the high was 88. Got it. Okay. Good Lord. Okay, so carrot, a little bit of salt until they soften. Oh, 52 is the low. Oh. Oh, 85, 52 tomorrow. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Huh. Saturday either. Oh. Sounds like it's going to get extra hot out there. Okay, these are looking a little softer now. Good Lord, that's hot. Wow, okay. Ugh. Really need to remember to put my glove on. Yep, definitely time for the swimming pools to do their thing. Now we got it. Okay, so that's the carrots. And my phone is letting me know in no uncertain terms that my blood sugar is dropping. Water parks too? You're right. Okay, how many peppers, how much of the peppers do I need? 8 ounces of peppers. What is this? 14. I have a little much here. If I add half this bag, I should be fine. I think I add a little more than half. That's cool. This smells really good, y'all. We have a couple of water parks in the Bay Area, and yeah, I'll be surprised if they don't take advantage of this. So now the liquid just has to do its thing. Really? My ingredients are trying to make a break for it. This is going surprisingly well. I've only had 1 or 2 little setbacks, and even then, it wasn't anything that serious. If all my catering gigs were like this, I'd be good to go. As usual, I'm cleaning up. As I wait for things to finish cooking. One of the best feelings in the world is right before your stream ends to put the last dish in your dishwasher and turn it on. And then when stream ends, you walk away. There you go. Woo! Almost there, y'all. You have no idea. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm dead. You're like, what? What is this fantasy that you describe? Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of char on this because since it was frozen, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna have the same texture. So I'm gonna get it a little bit brown on the outside, dump that in the bowl, and then we'll continue. There's still no texture in there. Okay, that's good. And the carrots may continue to cook once I reheat this whole pan. So. Cheers, chat. Okay, I'm gonna wash off my cutting board. I think this is pretty much done here. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, that's a little bit better. Just want a little bit of browning. Nothing too serious, because these are mostly for flavor, not really texture. We've got plenty of other things that are texture in here. And this just saved me a ton of time. Now, our last one. Let me add a little bit more oil. Right. Hello, Splits. How are you? Okay, so what I said was, I'm looking at these noodles now. What I said was, I should probably add more because I added one package which only serves 4 people and I am supposed to be serving 12. There's not an awful lot of stuff in here. And my phone is going to keep yelling at me until I eat something. Hold on. Something that is going to raise my blood sugar. Did he eat them all? Bruh. Okay, cool. All right, there's one left. All right. So I bought these little Velveeta energy snack bites, which were supposed to be an option for breakfast. They never made it to breakfast. Jay has been snacking on them, which is fine. I'm like, don't tell me you ate them all. I only got one. Oh. So these mushrooms might take a little while. That's better. Okay, now my phone can shut up. So I think in order to judge whether or not I'm going to need more noodles, I'm going to take a look at how well that fits my container. If the stuff I have in that bowl doesn't properly fit the container, then Okay, can you hear me now? Good. Okay, I think that will do it for these mushrooms. Woo! Good. That means it's working. Awesome. These are hot. Okay. They're cooked. They're not overly cooked. Perfect. And they're coated in sauce, which is exactly what I wanted. So if the peppers are a little mushy, it's fine. The carrot has a bit of texture. Mushrooms have a little bit of texture. So do the onions. All right, y'all. That takes care of that. Let me put this in the sink so I can put some water in it. Now all I need are the rest of the instructions. Okay. Tucking in before sleeping? Okay. Get your rest on, babe. Oh. Uh-oh. I messed up again. Okay. It's fine. We got this. I was so excited because I did everything right and then I messed it up. But it can be rescued. You're in school all day trying to tell a computer what to do. Good luck with that. All right, I'm gonna have to go in with my hands, y'all. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Not a layered dinner. This is a dinner that is mixed up. Nobody's gonna care. Let me make sure I get all the soap off my hand first. Okay. So what I forgot to do was stir fry the noodles. And the noodles should be well coated with the sauce anyway, because they were marinated in the sauce. That is what the instructions are telling me. Make sure they are coated with the sauce. They're coated with the sauce. That's the point in marinating them in the first place. If everything's going, just remember, I'm Draco. I am Draco. I'm Draco. I'm Draco. I'm Draco. Okay. And this is phase one of these noodles. I'm going to be honorable and I will make more noodles. I don't like the idea of making more noodles, but I will get up early, take my happy self over to Ranch 99, buy some more noodles and cook them and add them to this batch. If that means I get 2 trays of japchae, That means I get 2 trays of japchae. Which probably also means I should split up these toppings. There we go. So these get combined with the rest of the noodles once I'm done, because all the toppings are pretty much finished. There we go. Oh, hey, more space. I'm gonna have to pull out the tongs for this one. Noodles are too slippery. And that's it. These noodles are actually starting to stick, so I'm gonna consider them cooked. Okay. There's that. Noodles are back in the bowl, and this pan can go back into the sink. All right. All right, egg. Half of that is going in here. Spinach. Half of that is going in here. And a little bit of the liquid too, because I would use tongs, but I'm not going to. We're going in. All right. That's it for the japchae for now. Whew. Now, I'm going to clean this up a little bit. I'm going to get our container, and we're going to dump that in there. And it will also give me a very, very good idea of how many other containers I'm going to need. I shouldn't need more than one more, though. There. Aw. You got a purple lion plushie. Aw. I'm sure Purr will be very pleased to hear about it. Welcome in, Purr. Oh my goodness. Eerie Whoosh. Thank you for that follow. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, good. All right. Okay. Y'all. Let me see. I've been at this for 7 hours. Still not done, but I'm almost there. One more house mix should do it. Let's go with What have I not listened to? Listen to some funky and deep jazz house DJ. Okay, and remember, y'all, this is only half the batch. The rest is coming. Okay. I am done for now. What do you think? Would you eat that? I'd eat that. Time for me to start loading up the dishwasher, y'all. I've washed my fair share of dishes by hand. Now, none of this is for me and JD. We are eating leftovers. And hopefully the leftovers aren't too bad, because if they are, everybody's getting Burger King. All right. Okay, we are gonna, you know what? Here. I'm gonna combine spinach and the other stuff. Put this egg on the side. Bowl goes in the dishwasher. Hello, Nadi. How are you? Okay. I'm going to put some plastic wrap over this and shove it in the fridge somewhere. I don't know where. I'll find a spot. Okay. That's our toppings for when I do the next round. Put this over here, maybe there. Some corner there. I don't know. Okay. So let me put the lid on this. Good to see you, Nadi. Got our little trays. Where is our marker? Here it is. What is new? All this food is for, oops. An event that I am catering. It's a very small event, which is good. Because I don't hurt nearly as much as I did the last time I tried to make a ton of food. Hold on. I'm going to peek at the tapioca pudding because I want to know if it's solidified. Nope, still running. Doesn't mean anything though. Those of you who have made Jell-O before know that it takes for freaking ever to solidify. There we go. I actually managed to fit all of the trays and the leftovers in the fridge. Ow. Good night, Dinkbat. Thank you for being here, and thank you for sticking around as long as you did. That means a lot. I appreciate that. You have a good night. Sleep well. Have wonderful, beautiful dreams. Okay. Now, I'm gonna wipe stuff off. And then you guys get to watch me heat up some leftovers, like I said. I have been streaming for over 7 hours. I started at 2 in the afternoon. Folks who were here early got a chance to hear some of the kids in my neighborhood. One little boy figured out that I was actually streaming. And he and his friend came up to my window. And I was like, do you guys want to be on my stream? And they're like, yeah! So I said, listen to the kids. And the first things that they said was, okay, make sure you like and subscribe. I started laughing. Hilarious. But yeah, it's this was worth it. I have done my best, and I am learning that doing my best does not necessarily mean killing myself in the process. So shortcuts were made, but I did try to make sure that the food is as good as I could make it. And I will be up early tomorrow to make sure people get their money worth. There. Okay, this feels better. Yeah, it was adorable. They couldn't have been more than, what, 12 maybe? They know what YouTube is. They didn't even ask me what I was streaming on, which I thought was amusing too. They must have assumed I was a YouTuber. To be fair, I am streaming on YouTube right now as well. My feet and legs will feel so good. You are not wrong. Okay, let's see. All right. So this I can close. This I can minimize. He would have donated. Donate for twerks. That's funny. Okay, so I've got soup. I've got bulgogi, but I'm not making bulgogi tonight. It is far too late for that. What else? I have kaizen rice, which might actually go well with the soup. We have some broccoli soup. What is this? Soy-based sauce? No, this is leftover rice. Rice and beans. Okay. Regular rice and beans. That's for him. What else do we have? I see some other container with stuff in it. We did Cinco de Mayo the other night. It wants to be refried beans. I'm sure it wants to be refried beans, so we'll put it there. And that's it. That's all we got. But there's a lot more space on this thing now. That's good. And we also have cabbage. That. A ton of egg whites. Thanks. I have a lot of cheese, but I digress. All right. So this is chicken beef soup with quail eggs. Still smelling chickeny and beefy. More space, more things to wash. I couldn't remember what I put in this. It's good. Okay. It was Kaizen rice cooked in chicken broth. So I really can't go wrong here. Wait a minute. I have a plan. There we go. That in here. Put my lid on. And now I can store this in the fridge. Along with the bowl of leftovers, which can go move that there. He can eat the beef and the cabbage. I also have the leftover rice. And I'm guessing these leftover beans. Right. What? I'm just gonna put this in the dishwasher. Whew, y'all. 7 hours, y'all. But we made 4 dishes. I didn't have a nervous breakdown. I got raids. I got a hype train. Wild. And I'm done before midnight. Success! Yes! Okay, actually, you know what, y'all? Nothing personal. But I'm not going to eat this right now. I'm going to wait for JD so we can eat together. And I want to game with him as well tonight. See what he's up to, by the way. All right, chat. I'm going to leave it up to you. And I say this because I would very willingly raid my husband. However, I'd prefer that half of you don't leave. So, do you want to watch somebody game? Or do you want to watch somebody cook? I try to be, you know, cognizant of the fact that not everybody wants to watch gaming. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. He is hoping to hear back from a job interview tomorrow. We are crossing everything that we own in the hopes that the answer is yes. We'll see what happens though. But yeah, let's see. So, gaming or cooking? I will not be offended either way. Good Lord, y'all. Oh, okay. Jesus, all right. I will tell him that chat instructed me in no uncertain terms to raid him. Yes, we're playing, we're switching between Far Cry and GTA, but GTA has more options to earn things, like money and stuff, so. All right, chat. You want JD? You shall have him. Chat has spoken. GTA is so wild. It really is. But it's a lot of fun when you know what you're doing. And it's extra fun when you can raid with other people or you can game with other people. All right, let's see. Give us Ted JD. Your husband played the first one? I wonder what he thought of it. Let's see. Okay, y'all, I'm trying to make sure do this correctly. Okay. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Channel is for mature audiences only. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay. There are 2 raid calls. Well, 3. Here's one from Nightbot. Here's the other from Frosty Tools. And here's the 3rd one. All right. So remember, his channel is the salty channel. He gets salty on his channel. If you have any kids who are lurking in the background, now's a good time to make them go to bed. Just saying. Anyway, you will see me again on Thursday, and you may see me again on Thursday. You'll definitely see me again on Friday if you don't see me Thursday. Friday, I will be with PGG. You sent yours to bed already. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. Mimi and I will be looking for cheongsams. So again, if you can donate, great. If you can't, don't worry about it. This is gonna be fun, y'all. He's playing Mafia 3, I believe it is, and he's shooting up the place like you do when you play a game that has to do with mob. Thank you for being around. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and we're out of here in 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.